Hello. This is gonna be an all-timer annoying opener to a stream. Oh man, you know what I just realized? Fuck. I'll 6%, 5%. We're killing it out here. You guys, welcome to the stream. Donkey Kong Bonanza. It's November 2nd. And today I'm going to torture you by forcing you to listen to me eat an apple. By forcing you to listen to me eat apple. Which is my little snack before stream. Do you guys remember when Nintendo Capri Sun used to say that? Back in the day, I used to be a big Nintendo Capri Sun fan. I still am, kind of, but I don't watch his videos anymore. I just kind of, like, remember them nostalgically. He used to do this bit where he would go, I'm gonna torture you by forcing you to watch me eat. And then he would, like, eat something. That would be on his, like, vlog channel. Or sometimes he would do it on the Let's Plays, too. Big influence on the snack, Let's Play style, at least, like, fairly early on. Say that again? Yeah, I love the vlogs. That was some of the best content. What's up, guys? Welcome to Donkey Kong Bonanza. Kingo, Pixie, you look at me, I look away. Yeah. Pixie, who heard Misty's song from Pokemon To Be a Master in public today. It's pretty crazy. Zabrag, Buddy Bro, Rinslet. Where the fuck is... None of my shit is working. I'll tell you what it is. I know what caused this to happen. Can I... This one? Can I have to refresh the cache. I think I can do it on this. There we go.
Hold it now, hold it right there. You wouldn't drop, couldn't drop.
Is there anything else that's gonna fuck up? No. I opened OBS today before my internet had connected, because when I boot up my computer, my internet takes a minute to like connect. Just I don't know. It's just how it works. It takes like a couple seconds. But I opened OBS right away, and I think I opened it too early. Like all of the stuff that's connected to the internet then needed to like be refreshed. Rinslet, thank you for the resub though. Hell yeah, big appreciated. What's up also to Rinslet? Did I say hi to Zebra? Buddy Bro? Does this work? Oh, I don't have an alert for stream streaks. But thank you for the 170 stream streak. If I did, an alert should play. That's just crazy. I can't believe that everybody had it also. I can't believe that everyone had stream streaks and people only had them on my channel. Guys, welcome. We're stalling because I gotta tell you, I'm having a love affair with this apple. I try to not waste food ever. But you know, like an apple that you'll like eat most of the good part, and then you'll throw it away. And then there's an apple that you're like, I'm eating the whole thing. That's what I'm eating today. It's a pink, I think it's a pink lady. What kind of apple this is. I'm gonna tell you my apple my apple strategy. I go once around the core, you know, taking the big bites. Then I take some vertical bites around the bottom part. Whoops. But no, not banana. It's fucking...
Chicken?
No, not chicken. It's... You want me to teach you how to eat chicken? I can do that too, but Will's gonna have to get here first. He's gonna have to sit his ass down and listen. Okay, so I go once around the whole thing, the whole circumference of the apple, taking the big boy bites. Then I go kind of vertical, small bites on the bottom part, so only the little, like, leafy thing is left. The little apple butthole. So I still have somewhere to put my thumb, and then I go back up, and I eat all the parts around the stem that I didn't get before. Is that what you guys do? Guys, I mean, guys, ooh, I bet you didn't sign up for like horse ASMR. Guys, I bet you were like, he's probably like a couple bites away from finishing this apple. No, I had just started it. All right, I'm done with it now, though. That was good. Sometimes we could have just sat here for 11 minutes and 57 seconds quietly until I finished it. But I didn't feel like doing that. I want to come in and entertain the crowd. I don't think I'm wasting any of it. I mean, like, could I eat the core? I could eat the core. Sometimes I do if I'm, like, hungry. But I think I've got, like, a little chicken bone bit of the apple left. I take big bites. I was trying to eat fast, too. Alright, guys, welcome to the show. Today, instead of playing the game, I'm gonna do everything but. I'm actually really excited to get into the game today because we left off kind of at like a sort of an all-time low for Donkey Kong, as this is an all-time low for the content. But I thought it might be fun before we start playing today. I have 121 pack hourglasses on Pokemon TCG Pocket, and Zebra does this on his stream, and I never do it on mine because I never have the resources. But I thought we might do a spicy 10 pull. I thought instead of a 1 pull, we might do a spicy 10 pull. What do you guys think? Pokemon TCG Pocket Mega Rising, which is Series B. It's the new season of the game. Came out in the last week. There's 3 packs this time to pull on. The ranked mode, whoops, sorry, Vegeta, Diddy. The ranked mode has not launched yet. Just sitting around amassing cards for when it does. My initial desire was to build a deck with Mega Blaziken, which I now have all of the cards I think I wanted for that deck. So now I'm just kind of pulling on whatever. I think it would be cool to get the immersive Mega Gyarados. Like, if I wanted one of those 3, I like Gyarados the most. He's the Pokemon I like the most of the 3 cover guys. And I think that could be cool. I don't have any of the immersives yet. I have a bunch of the full arts. I got lucky today. I pulled a full art in my free pack, and I pulled one on Wonder Pick. I think I have like 10 of them so far in the set, and it just came out. But I think we're going to do that. We're going to start by doing a 10 pull. Let's get some Kondo shakes in the chat, and then we'll jump into the actual game. Ready? I'm cashing it in. This might be the last 10 pull I have available right now. I jumped into some of the solo missions to get hourglasses. And I had a bunch of them I still had to do because I'm lazy with the solo missions. I just like don't really care about them. But they are a good way to get hourglasses, so. And also, just so you guys know, Zebra does this on Sunday every stream too. It's not just something I do to waste time. Zebra also does it. Everybody who plays Pocket should be doing it, I think. If you stream also, which I think is me, Zebra, and Odie, and Bobo. I gotta start convincing them to do packs. All right, ready? Here we go. It's rip time, baby. We had one Kwang. All right, I'm gonna let you guys know what we got, though. Ready? We're gonna go through it. We got Choodle, who has Mega Gyarados in the background of the card, so good start. Sandshrew, Cuta, Drapion, Palpitoad, Aromatisse. Pack 2, we got Whismur, Magikarp, Darmanitan, Marini, Caracosta. 1 or 2 new cards so far. We got Pack 3, Heatmore, Froakie, new card. Timpole, Swilus, new card. Honchkrow, new card. Hell yeah, 3 diamond. We got Hippowdon, new. Darumaka, new. Yamask, new. Froakie, Swilus again. Loudred, Darumaka, Palpitoad, Hippowdon. Ooh, we got the full art Honchkrow. That's a new one for me. I tried to wonder pick on that the other day and I missed it. But this is a cool card. Phantump, Sandslash, Corphish, Pansage, Hitting Hammer. I didn't have this. This card is not good, I think. I don't like this card. Flip 2 coins, and if both of them are heads, discard a random energy from your opponent's active Pokemon. It's like, there's a card that already does that, and it requires you to flip 1 coin. I guess it's a supporter, but I don't know, man. You could play this in Guzzlord, I guess, and just, like, go for luck. Actually, I feel like it wouldn't even be that bad if you played it in Guzzlord. That's, like, the only deck I would play it in, but because it's not a supporter, it's free. You could maybe, like, get really lucky and do something really annoying. Otherwise, though, I would still say not a good card. Murkrow, all right, this has Gyarados in it, too. Choodle, oh my god, I'm sourcing it with this pack. 2 commons that both have Mega Gyarados in the background. Yamask. Ferrothorn, here we go. Ready? Watch it. Tortuga. That was Tortuga was the last card. But I didn't have him, at least. I think this is nice artwork, too. I like this artist. All right. Oh, this is the big boy pack, guys. Bergmite. Natu. Is Bouffalant in this set? You know the Natu Bouffalant card, which is what this card art is. It was printed like a long time ago. It's in the game now. Where it's the 2 little Natu in the cold, and you can see Bouffalant in the background, and then Bouffalant's card, he has him up in his little afro being cozy. Is that card in the set also, or is it just Natu? Because I feel like it's wrong to put that in the game if you're not going to put that Bouffalant in the game also. I feel like he's going to have to come in one of the themed boosters then, because otherwise it's weird. Whatever. All right, here's Murkrow. Crawdont. What's it going to be? Oh, we sourced it. All right, well, it wasn't the immersive, but I did get the full art Mega Gyarados. And I think even though the Planeta, CG Works, whatever, like those full arts I don't think are normally that cool, I think that these Mega Evolution ones are a lot cooler because they have this sort of like silhouette thing in the background. And I think that does a lot for them. Actually, if you move the card around, like, you know how you can do that? The little, like, silhouette of the normal Pokemon moves around and stuff, too. Very cool. I like how this looks a lot. Mine. Okay, Sudowoodo, love the card. Watchog. Sudowoodo again. I don't know if I love him that much. Marini. Aromatisse. That's a total dud pack. All right, this one has something good in it, too. Last pack. This is pack 10. Then I promise we'll play the game. Zigzagoon. Heatmore. Full art Pancham. Didn't have that one. Hell yeah. Spritzy. And full art Hippowdon, which I also didn't have. Guys, this 10 pull provided 2 full art star rarities in the last pack. And we got the Honchkrow. And we got the full Gyarados EX, who I don't even have at all. I don't even have Gyarados, Mega Gyarados. And now my favorite part of the 10 pull. This is kind of like bindering for the digital game. Is clicking next and then seeing all of the new cards that I got slot into the card binder. This is my favorite part. Oh man, I just hit 7,500 cards. Do you have that many? 7,500 cards. Let's see what else we got. I know Rinslet does. Anytime I'm like, dang, I really need this card, Rinslet's like, I'll trade you. I would imagine Pixel has more too. But look how many full arts I have already. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, guys. We're crushing it. I want an immersive though. Alright, I'm doing this too. I'm just playing the game with you guys on the screen. It's fine. I'm sorry. It's because I pull a bunch. It's because Pixel pulls... Pixel let me into... gave me an idea on how his pull philosophy. I think it was one day we were in Japan sitting on the train. Pixel goes, every time I feel bad, I pull a pack. Every time I feel bad about myself, I just pull a pack. Alright. That's it, though. I had to get my little, all my little missions done, too. Guys. Hell yeah. Alright, let's jump into the game. Diddy. Thank you for your service. I'm glad we all got to look at you as much as possible. Yeah, what's up, Brudge? Yeah, they got the haunch. Oh, I already missed a Brudge. I missed the Brudge. Alright, and look, he's on it today. Watch. This goes away. This goes on. It's on. Say it with me. It's on. Do you guys know what it's on like? It's on. Like Donkey Kong. I don't have my power anymore, but that doesn't stop me from going. I'm gonna defeat the guards via the power of annoyance. All right. Last time when we were playing, oh, this is gonna really piss them off. They're gonna be like, "Where is Donkey Kong?" And they'll get close to the cage and they'll hear. Last time they're gonna. Holy fuck! You can't contain him. Last time we beat the boss of the snake area. We also did the entire snake area. We got the snake Bananza, which is the last one. The boss. We fought Poppy Kong, who like gave up. She was like, "Nah, I'm out of this shit. This is cringe." And then we also fought Grumpy down at the. He was like the final boss of the snake area. Then, upon defeating him, a giant, like, it seemed like it was, like, controlled, like how they kind of have controlled some of the other creatures in the game. The giant eel came out of the ground and then outfed Pauline. And then DK fell down into the abyss. I almost sort of suspected there to be, like, a 5-year time skip or something. But there wasn't. In fact, he was just thrown into this donkey jail. And these two little guys are guarding us, these little fractones. I don't know what their goal is. Like, what's their end game here? Let's find out. You're finally awake. So, do you have anything to say for yourself? Pauline? Paulie? Don't talk nonsense. You are being held here under suspicion of wrecking our disco. Oh, well, I didn't mean to do that. Stay put in that cell and think about what you've done. I want the other dialogue too, though. Oh, it's probably all the same dialogue. What's up, Green? You're a bad guy? You mean the bad guys? Well, watch your step in there. The floor is old and might give way. Thank you for letting me know that. What if DK was in here like, guys, want to play Uno? DK very good at it. And he's trying to get them to play Uno. Want to play Uno? I don't think Donkey Kong's good at Uno at all, though. He's only good at eat banana, be cuta, and he also... He's good at that, too. And he's good at making friends, except... Guys, welcome to the stream. Last time, right at the end of the stream, we did, like... I was just kind of throwing a temper tantrum in the jail, and we just fell down in here, so we knew where to go. Though I feel like it was fairly obvious, even without the Fractone telling us where to go. And hell yeah, welcome to the variety show here is really what I would call it. I'm thinking of changing to branding myself a bit of a variety streamer lately. And I'm calling this stream's variety, Apple Eating ASMR, Pokemon TCG Pocket, Donkey Kong Bananza. That's what it'll be known as. But we've hit sort of the main block of the night. Hell yeah. So it seems like we're in some sort of like... I mean, like, I guess the Fractone kind of live in all the layers. But this one sort of seems like it might be like... Maybe like the ancient Fractone city or some shit. I don't know. Maybe this will tell me. Because this is the kind of stone that the... I think I'm right about this, that the Exploratone signs are made out of. But this one is just down here, it looks like. In this place, sound is sacred. This is a place where music-loving Fractones and eels gather. And the eel... And pop, 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 pop! Eels gather. May the friendship between our peoples live on in a never-ending refrain. Alright, this is going to be fun. I expect this to be a big party. And I think that a music layer, I feel like this is like... We're definitely setting up for like the big moment almost. If Mario Odyssey's big moment was the Jump Up Superstar musical segment, and I know that there is sort of like a Pauline's like main song kind of song in the game. I feel like this is probably the layer where we're gonna get that. I don't really I know that there's like, you know, like Pauline's like main theme kind of that she sings. What it was in the trailer for this, or it was in the Donkey Kong Direct. But it's been so long since that happened that I don't really remember what it sounds like. And since we started doing the playthrough, I have not like gone and like watched or re-listened to any of that stuff. So I think that'll still be like a good surprise. There's a banana over there, obviously, but I don't see a way currently to be able to get to it. Looks like we do have to go up and then go back down. I also think that this could easily be like your classic Lost All My Powers level, which even Mario Odyssey has a level like that. Splatoon Octo Expansion has a part like that. I feel like it's something that the first-party Nintendo games are doing like more and more these days. How dare you confine me? Bah! Oh no, oh shit, he's hard. He's hard like that. What are you doing out of your cell? He's so surprised that he exploded. Well, whatever. You don't seem like a bad guy anyway. Pauline. Pauline? This Fractone is Pixel. Pauline? Oh, we threw the girl who was with you in jail too. She got the good cell up top. She in that good cell with the nice view. In a room with a view. Well, at least they gave her the nice one. You heading up there? Oh, bouncy. Well, thank you, guy. Is this bouncy too? Oh, it is. It's the natural repellent. This is like the sea stone of Donkey Kong. This is like the make everything one piece sea stone of Donkey Kong. Open up. Is this different than his little song that he sang in the beginning? No, that's the same song. There's no sound. I'm hitting everybody at least once who live here. You guys, how's it going? What's up? I hope everybody had a good weekend. It's November. I have not turned the heat on yet. Just giving you guys a little update. And I haven't even missed it yet. Not only am I thriving out here, my rent came out yesterday. Which I would really call it the opposite of thriving. They pulled my rent yesterday. And to make up for it, baby, I don't got the heat on. And I'm doing just fine. I actually have the window open right now. It's been nice as hell outside. It's been sunny. It was rainy all week, but this weekend it was sunny. I did a little walking when I could. But mainly yesterday we did our sort of hang out and read books, bookathon business again. Just because it was fun. Did we do that last week? Just because it was fun last week. Look at this. He does this. Wait, look. You guys seeing this weird maneuver? If he's like at the apex of his roll, he does the pound jump or the pound move. But look at this. You can... Bah, bah. Would that do anything? No, but this dude looks like he's just lounging. Hey man, what's up? Want to play Uno? Did you get arrested in the commotion with the Harmonial too? That jailer shoved us in here without listening to a word we said. Their outlook is as rigid as their body. The girl who was with you got thrown into the cell over there. Yo, and we got Unsteady Claw? What's going on, guy? Hey, thanks, Kingo. But it was fun reading books. I read another whole volume of Azumanga Daioh. Of which the omnibus has 4 of them. And that was a lot of fun. I was snickering all afternoon, probably annoying everybody else. Probably annoying everybody else who was in the call, but I was just, yeah. And I got to some funny parts. They finally introduced Kagura. Will, don't pop off. It's not that Kagura. They finally introduced Kagura, who I didn't know, like, I think Kagura is, like, in the anime, like, maybe from the beginning, but definitely very early otherwise. But in the manga, it takes, like, a long time for her to get introduced. And she is not one of my favorite characters, but, it felt like the whole gang was together finally reading that. But that's been fun. Yeah, what's up, dude? Dang it, I can't get to him. I can tell he has something he wants to say, but I can't reach him. He's panicking over this guy when Pauline is just like up there. But I think Pauline knows about bits by this point. She knows that DK is going to take his time, and that's how she wants it to be, because if he's not doing bits, he's not really himself. Other things that I did, I'm still playing Luigi's Mansion. Oh wait, here's Pauline. I don't want to... Oh no, this is Poppy Kong. Maybe that's how I get to Pauline? That looks like it's busted open. Well, let's talk to Poppy. This is where it wants me to go. Well, if this is Papico, if this isn't entirely ridiculous. Me looking at you from inside a jail cell. Pauline! I am not Pauline. I wouldn't be caught dead riding around on your shoulders. Oh, but that would be like blush. Where has Pauline gone? Everybody's worried about her because they just know she's a little wonder. Did that rampaging Harmonial get her? I guess the Fractone was saying that she was up here, but they probably thought that Poppy Kong was her. Just because they were like, oh, the girl? But if the eel has Pauline, then it wouldn't make sense for her to be here. Suppose that means you're not going to be much help to me right now. The cell is simply not my style. I've got to find a way to blast out of here. Okay. We can read a little donkey text. I'm sure I ended up here the same way you did. The great Harmonial swept me up while I was running wild in the Radiant Slayer. Oh, it was running wild. I thought she was saying she was running wild. Void brainwashed the poor thing, you see. It's all part of his ridiculous plan. She does look like she could just walk out of here. Though props to them for designing bars that I really don't believe Donkey Kong could get through. He's pretty wide. I have no idea. I've cut all ties with that preposterous president. I have no interest in whatever it is he's doing, or wherever it is he's doing it. Okay. Alright, well, we probably can find a way to get through there from here. I'm still playing Luigi's Mansion. That was supposed to be a weekend-long game. However... Oh. What is he saying? Ho-ho! Hey there, DK! I'm Goalie the Gold Brick! Throw a chunk in the room and then it'll go kaboom! Yeah, alright, dude. However... I decided that in my playthrough of Luigi's Mansion that I was gonna get all of the gold frame ghosts. I don't know if anyone has ever done that before. Maybe Zebra? I was gonna get all of the gold frames on the portrait ghosts on that. Which, like, you know, again, I haven't played the game in a long time. I remember trying for it at one point, but now I don't remember if I have actually done it or not. Because playing that today, I got to fucking Sir Weston. And I feel like were we talking about this on stream on Friday? I got to Sir Weston, who I didn't remember the name of, but I remember the fight, obviously. He's the like, snowy guy. He has, like, the parka. And he has the icicles in his room and all that. And that, like, I made a restore point, and I still tried for, like, an hour and a half to get Sir Weston, and still haven't done it. There are so many things in that fight that break your hold over the ghost that I've gotten him down to, like, 15 health. And to get the gold frame, you have to get them below 10. They have to spawn the big pearl, which like that's what lets you get the gold frame, basically. But I have not yet. I've not done it. I have not successfully gotten him below 10, and I probably won't do it tonight either, and I probably won't do it tomorrow either. But I am gonna keep trying. Because, again, I've never gotten them all before. I thought I had, and then I played that, and I was like, there's no way that I did this. We're so square that we've got nothing to hide. You're a bunch of squares. Isaac. Yo, Isaac with the 170. Holy. Isaac. And Isaac, thank you for saying hello. So I did some of that, too. I also watched a little Pokemon, but I only watched one episode, which was the Mystery of Pokemopolis, which is a very bizarre episode of that show, but also pretty cool, I think. I didn't remember very much about it, but I ended up enjoying it. And speaking about Pokemon... Wait, I want to make sure. Which one of these had the guy in it? One of these had, like... It wasn't him. One of these had the little heart, one of the little hard hat fractones, didn't they? And it wasn't that one. That's the big guy who's right by the cage. No, that's this one. Maybe it was this one that had him? Yeah. I don't think I can break this bouncy stuff though with the exploding blocks. I think I only can do that. Like, I just need that to free Poppy Kong. Okay, anyway, though, in addition, this weekend we also announced officially a thing that I am doing alongside Kingo and Pixie. It's sort of the official launch of a channel, that, like, we're gonna be doing. Well, we plan to do a bunch of stuff on, but haven't done anything on yet. It's gonna be, I think, fairly sort of open-ended. Like, there's not going to be, like, a regular schedule to it. But we have a bunch of plans to do stuff on a channel we made called My Two Favorite Boys. You can find it on Twitch. I should have grabbed the link before we started, but I don't have it. But if somebody can grab the link for me, that would be good. We launched a channel that's getting its first stream coming this Saturday. My Two Favorite Boys. Mainly, it is, at least right now, sort of, the idea is a place for us to do brackets, which Kingo has been, like, super into lately. We did some brackets just kind of on our own and found them fun. And so we were like, what if we just, like, made a channel about it? So we did, and it's My Two Favorite Boys. Our first stream is coming up this Saturday. This coming Saturday, we're going to be doing a stream stream bracket challenge where we pit all of the Pokemon Gen 1 Indigo League episodes against each other. The bracket to decide which is the best episode. Not only will myself, Kingo, and Pixie be on it, but also Zebra is involved. He's the one of the special guests of this bracket, and then also another streamer, Dan Bop, who's a friend of Kingo's, is going to be on it too. It's going to be funny. We keep having to hold ourselves back from doing bits because there's so much we have to say about these episodes. It's probably going to be it's probably going to be extremely fucking long. It's going to take for fucking ever for us to do. But just based on like the kind of discussion we've already had about this stuff, I think it should be a lot of fun, whether or not you know the show well or you don't. And we're going to be doing other stuff on there too. So if you haven't already followed My Two Favorite Boys, that's the plug. Go follow it. I don't know. I don't think we have like a social media for it yet, but like, you know, follow myself or King Kienzon or Pixel Plume or Zebra on like Blue Sky, and you'll be able to get updates about exactly the starting time for this on Saturday, because I don't think we have that nailed down quite yet. And after that, stay tuned for more fun stuff on there to come. I'll probably talk about it again on Girouge on Friday, because that'll be like the day before it happens. But we're kind of like putting the layout and getting that stuff together. So we did some work on that last night also. In fact, I got Pixel and Kingo and myself got together to work on some of the visuals for the channel. And we were working on it right as the time set back an hour, and we were like maximized potential, and so we worked like an extra hour late into the night working on it. We like the neural networks of our brains meshed together, and like a beam of light shot out of us, and we maximized potential. And so that was then, and then today was your normal average day. I'm sure we'll keep talking about it. But come watch. It'll be fun. And come watch and say in the chat about how I'm right about all of the things that I say, and everybody else should listen to me more. The exit's over there, I see. Time to disappear. Oh! She could have gotten out of here at any time. Well, how did she... Well, she could have just poofed through the gate. And on the channel icon, one of them is Joker, and it's me. I'm Joker. I think, you know, being here promoting on the Snack Attack 8 channel, I'm just saying, I feel like the evidence is almost empirical that I'm Joker. Kingo and Pixel, like, their argument is just, well, I want to be Joker. I'm the only one out here who's saying, I'm Joker. I am him. It's really not an argument. There's no question to it. I'm Joker. All right. First, the perfume lady, and now you. You don't really look like a bad guy either, so, well, we suppose you're free to go. These guys, I don't even know why they have a little jail in here. The door to this floor is keyed to our resonances. Well, the Joker doesn't like Arsene enough to do a whole playthrough with him. He gets rid of him. So I don't know. I think the real Joker would understand that, like, you gotta keep using more Persona. If anything, I'd say doing an Arsene only run is, like, anti-Joker. The sound is gone. They want the sound back. Oh, this is cool. I love like a monochrome kind of thing like this. Groove layer. This is neat. Welcome to the Groove Layer, the most hopping spot in the whole underground world. Hopping? Groove? Bye-bye. Yeah, this is like a Halloween party a little bit in here. Even the legendary Great Harmonial comes here to get groovy and unwind. The last visit got a bit too rowdy. He went berserk and then ditched. But if we can get the disco grooving again, we'd invite the Harmonial back. He's fun. Aw. Hopping? That guy down there looked like a chicken nugget, and I felt like Will for a second. I felt hungry for fried breaded chicken. Doesn't seem hopping to you? Yeah, we know. It's way too quiet. This weird purple stuff has muted each of the sounds that make up our music right at their source. Alright, well, the sound is gone. This used to be a hoppin' bumpin' disco hall, and now it's not. Oh, I thought Poppy Kong was down there voguing anyway. I thought she didn't give a fuck and she was down there queening, but actually it looks like she was just like stretching her arms. But is that all I wanted to say? Okay, so I'm Joker. I think that's all established. My 2 favorite boys, stream of the year. Don't miss it. And I'm excited about it. What am I smashing on this? I was also looking at like the channels that are going to be part of this, and it is funny that like the 3 main like people on Twitch, or does Kingo have that like green one that Pixel made? It is funny that like the hosts of the show all have persona avatars, and then the 2 like Zebra and Danbop both have One Piece avatars. It's gonna be a very biased show. But listen, all perspectives will be appreciated, especially mine. This is a plot area where you read things. Oh, this is the Fossil Museum. Collectone, the curator, keeps their collection on display here. Oh, wow, Baba, wow. This is cool. Welcome to Fossil Museum. And now it tells you how to do photo mode. I want to take a photo mode of this in here, but I want to take one with Pauline in it. We got the piggy. We got Senior Frogs. We got that one. Who's Makoto and you? Pixel and Kingo. We have Pinchy. Who is this one? Oh, that's the Glimmer. This one's not filled yet. Oh, we can probably like see how many remaining layers there are too. There's that one, doesn't have a fossil in it yet. This doesn't have a fossil. This one doesn't have a fossil. Naughty. Squitter. Armadillo. This is so cool looking. See, the thing about me being Joker is that I don't even care which one Pixel and Kingo are. I don't know why Kingo has assigned like Pixel and myself characters. For me, it's like I'm Joker and you guys are the rest. All right, Triceratops. This is the coolest display case. Like, of course, this would be cool to exist in real life, but I feel like you'd never get like like glass transparent enough that wouldn't break to be able to see down in there. Here's the big whale. That's from the first level. Even the little this little kind of turf in here sort of looks like the grass and like the area of that level. We got, what was this B one? Didn't we have a soundbite for, oh, this was Aerodactyl. This is the zinger in the amber. We got the praised Helix. We got Chikin that I still have on the board. Chikin. And this guy's got a fossil in hims. These fossils were traded to various shops, and our curator then plucked them from circulation. If you exchange a new type of fossil at a shop, one of them will eventually end up on display here too. Oh. An increase in high-quality fossils ever since, like, July of 2025, Donkey Kong. We must thank whoever's been excavating them and spending them so freely. Got the T-Rex. Or maybe he's not T-Rex. Maybe he's, like, what's his name? There was a Tyrannosaur that was found in, like, the Arctic. Is it Tyrannus? I don't remember. Maybe. Could be. There's a fluffy, scientists theorize a fluffy, large-bodied Tyrannosaur that lived, like, in Canada, like, in, like, the cold, towards, like, the northern part of the world, like, colder area. Maybe that's who he's supposed to be if he was in the little ice world. We got the, Anomalocaris. We got the Kabuto. And then all of these. This is fun for us. Is he wasting time? Maybe. How the heck am I supposed to get this? Actually, we could get that. I'm getting it. There's probably an easier way to do this. But this we can do right now. And you know what they say. Better set it before you forget it. Set it, then forget it. You know about that, guys? You gotta set it, and then you can forget it. Stupid. And other than that stuff on Saturday, today I woke up relatively late. I read manga until like 2 p.m. And I was like, dang. There's too much manga in this fucking magazine. I think I'm reading too many things currently. Catch me not picking up one of the new series, because I don't need more to read. And then I watched Sabrag and just hung out. And I beat my head against the wall of Sir Weston for longer. Euro Tyrannus? Okay, but we'll talk about that. We can talk about that while we're... Wait, where did my fucking... Oh, they're down here. Hopefully there wasn't, like, one still in here. Right, if I use one of these, I can get the one that's in the museum room. Chapter of the week, I probably give it to Akane Banashi, and I'm going to give my runner-up chapter to Someone Hurts. I'm serious, guys. It's not a bit this time like it was with Star of Beethoven. Get on it. It's wonderful. Which I feel like could easily end up being... Like, if it stays good, if Someone Hurts stays good, that's going to be the easy runner-up series of the week, I think. Just because I feel like it will just always be cute and funny. Which consistently is hard to beat, I'd say. But, yeah, Akane Banashi was great this week. It felt like good progress, as well as it was just kind of nice to see sort of... Just, you know, just sort of see, like, more of the series now that we're out of, like, the big event she was in. And Akane was funny. There was a nice part where she got a message from all of her senpais, or Ani-san. Our pride and joy. Yo, this guy is made of the hardest material known in the universe. Isn't this the... What is he saying? Isn't this chandelier chic? Well, I wish I could see it. And Someone Hurts was funny. Runner up. One Piece, I'm giving like third, I think, probably. I thought One Piece was fine. It was definitely not one of my favorite chapters since we started kind of doing this flashback. And for whatever reason, this week, I like looked at the flashback and I was like, how did we get here a little bit? Like, again, we've been talking about it for a couple weeks. But for whatever reason this week, I looked at the flashback and I was like, this was supposed to be about Loki. Like, and I'm sure maybe some people have been complaining about that since the, like, you know, the God's Valley thing started. And of course, I'm, like, happy to see the God's Valley stuff. But for whatever reason this week, I realized how long it had been going on. It feels like a second arc within a flashback, in a way that I don't think the Odin flashback, which also had some stuff like this, necessarily did. I think that one felt a little more natural, and this feels just kind of jammed in there because Oda wanted to tell the story. But it was still a fine chapter. There was some interesting, like, oh, that's how that happened, story reveals and stuff like that, so I liked it fine. This is so fucking sad because, guys, we don't even have a little funny. Donkey Kong is about to get the saddest good night's sleep of all time. I'm about to get the world's most soul-crushing good night's sleep. Look at him just loving it though. Hold on. Speaking of series that Isaac incorrectly believes are better than One Piece, Jujutsu Kaisen Modulo is... Zebra was saying he skimmed this. I guarantee you I skimmed it harder. The second week of alien world-building flashback. And unlike the first week, which I thought was, like, sort of told, like, fine, this week wasn't even told well. It just, like, I think I was, like, I don't know, I was expecting it to be different. This was just, like, the flashback ended and they were like, now let's go do the plot of JJK Modulo. And then they did it. They went and did it. I don't know. That shit sucks. I'm still reading it, though, and I will the whole time. I will until it's over. What happened to our friend? She got eaten by a big eel. Yeah, he had three more hearts than he had and a magic bar. He has like a glowing. He has like a full health like glowing attack that he can do. He can shoot like sword beam punches. This is fun to blow up. Anyway, JJK Modulo. You are nothing but funny though. And then Elusive Samurai was interesting. I think we're in the like continuing longer than expected like post battle chapters, but they're kind of still in the battle also. It seems like the author may like currently just be sort of writing little parts of the series that kind of fit more into the history just because he wants to. But it was a good chapter, so I'm not really complaining. And then, is that all I read? And Ichi the Witch was good, too. Isaac, you're sure you don't like that guy? Isaac, are you sure you don't like the octopus guy? He really seems like an Isaac guy. And that was manga. It was fun, but it took me a long time. I also read the new series, and I did like it more than Ganron's Egg. Though, again, I feel like it will take a lot to get me to, like, pick that up. I might read Chapter 2. I might flip through Chapter 2, because I did find Chapter 1 to sort of be, like... It just had, like, a nice vibe, and it, like, the main character is kind of funny. He seems pretty flat, I feel like, right now, but, you know, it could be good. And I also, echoing Will, I do think that it will be better than, Ganron's Egg, which came out last week, and I think it will be better than the one that comes out next week, because what couldn't be better than that? It looks like it's of all of the new Jump series that have launched this year, at least, this one that we're getting next week looks like the most like slop out of any of them that have happened. And I can't wait to read it, but I can't imagine enjoying it. Oh, is this is the start of the ancient civilization? Hit me with that one more time. Portals like this on other layers as well. Okay. Those are like the bonus portals. I guess they're like those are all over this sort of what do you call this? I guess a pyramid, right? Or ziggurat? Ziggurat? What's a ziggurat? Is that also a pyramid? Is that just a different word for it? I'm trying to look smart and I'm trying to use the word ziggurat. Help me out. All right. I guess we'll look at the shop. I have like a couple fossils. Let's see what's in it at least. But that was manga, and manga is good. Even though I felt like it took me forever to read. All right, we got, ooh, the silver, shiny silver fur is kind of cool. I'm saving for that. It doesn't look like we have any new fossils on this layer. Although it seems like a pretty big layer. Again, I gotta imagine a lot of this stuff is sort of like story-centric. It's the Aztec-esque pyramid. You mean like the kind of stepped pyramid? Is a ziggurat like it has like the layers that go like doot, 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 doot. Okay. Because don't they have those in Egypt also though? Aren't the Egyptian pyramids also, or are those like traditional pyramid? Were those like flush? Is that the difference? I'm trying to look smart out here. I gotta let you guys know I'm trying to say ziggurat. How do we think the rocklows come to be? I think maybe when a rocklow hits a certain age, just like another rock just like boop, like pops off of them. As they get bigger and bigger, maybe the pebbles that chunk off of them become bigger and bigger, and maybe like after a pebble chunks off to be a certain amount, then it turns into another little rocklow. Or they just kind of grow out of the ground, maybe. They could just grow out of the ground. I'm getting some upper. I should have edited the sound clip this week to take the Pauline part out. You don't think it's like a rocklow meet another rocklow? Also, what's up, Comb? I mean, it could be, but like, do you think they have rock dicks and rock vaginas? I think two rocklows could meet and then like raise a little rocklow, but we haven't really seen any evidence that they have families either. You know what I'm doing here? Donkey Kong was stripped of his power, and So In was also stripped of his fashion. I think we gotta go back to Normal Town. Naked, even. He still looks weird. Even like his normal color palette in this game looks like kind of weird. It looks normal here. Inside the clothing menu, his fur looks orange. And it certainly is like a little bit redder to me. It certainly is a little redder than like his normal fur. But I think like it looks fine in this level. Like once you get out of the thing, it looks fine. Like if you showed me this, here. Check this shit out. You show me this guy. No way am I saying that's not Donkey Kong. You show me this guy, and no way am I not saying that's Donkey Kong. All I'm saying. You guys feel me on that? You show me this guy, I'm not saying, duh, who is it? Duh, is it Lara Croft? Is it Halo guy? Who is it? Luigi? I'm saying that's my guy. Fucking and fucking and it's Donkey Kong is what I'm saying. And I think his fur is too red. But in the But I'm saying, like, Donkey Kong 64. Okay. That's who I'm talking about. Will's favorite game. This Crash Bandicoot. Nah, that's Donkey Kong. And I can go in here with my friends. But it'll never replace the friend-shaped hole in my friend heart. Yeah, we should have thrown in something even more annoying, Kingo, I agree. But inside the wardrobe... I like Donkey Kong more, as would Joker. I can't argue that Joker would be the #1 Donkey Kong fan. I'm just saying that I'm also that, so that argument doesn't really hold any water. Rambi, how did you get in here? Rambi, where's Cranky, dude? What is up with these little donkey seats also? Look at this. Look at little donkey this. Donkey at the... Look at him, he's at a little cafe. Me eating my big pile of rocks, waiting for my friend to come back. This says a lot. This is how I feel about it, though. This is how I feel about it. This is how my heart feels. No. This is how much color is in the world to me since she's been gone. This is actually kind of beautiful. Oops. Hold on. This is actually kind of beautiful. There's a smile on his face, but nothing behind those eyes. Feel me on that? I can't go in here, right? No, I think you need to, well, I'm sure we'll need to be able to use Bananza again before we can get into all this stuff. All right, Poppy, tell me the plot. You caught up to me. You wouldn't believe what I've had to deal with. I stopped to ask one of the fractones how to get out of here, and do you know what it said? It said, the sound turned purple. Not a helpful answer, obviously. Purple? Purple is a color, not a sound. Poppy Kong, purple is not a sound. Sounds go like this, like sounds go fucking sounds go like fucking sounds sound like that. The sound turned purple? Perhaps I should use an old trick and look into these things. It's just as I expected. A Terra Voider beyond each of the 3 closed doors. Makopo Yuki. King, are you coming up with jokes about yourself? We could introduce you as that on my 2 favorite boys if you'd like. But I don't know why you'd be calling yourself Cope. The glasses you've seen me wear are in fact Voidco IntelliSense specs. You made that up. They have powerful sensors in them. Stylish enough, but I had hoped I'd never have to use them again. What do you want now, Daddy? Listen, all I'm saying is I said my piece correct. And the naysayers now are just sort of molding in the replies is sort of what we're doing here. You see how, like, I jokerly sort of, like, you know, like the leader of the team gave a definitive answer and then just continued moving? I think that's what really makes the difference. That's what makes me Joker. You and Pixel can hash it out however you want for the rest, but it's not happening. The harmonium might boogie away the brainwashing. I guess that's why he stopped. There is no sound coming from the speaker. Well, hold on. I heard a sound. I hear sound coming from my little hideout. Maybe with this I can bring the music back. Play Earth, Wind, and Fire. Fuck, Hotaka's not here. Hotaka? Throw some ABBA on. We gotta bring the disco back. And you know DK and Pauline love to listen to ABBA together. Can you imagine being in here and that shit cut on? Your flesh and your skin would leave your body. You would become just a skeleton. If you were sitting in the speaker and that shit cut on. I'm a little overwhelmed by this area. There are like a lot of ways to go. Let's get on the bouncy too. Ooh. Even without my friend, you can't stop me. The door to the beat source. Sound from the source used to reach all the way into the disco hall. But then some guy showed up and covered the source in this weird stuff. Purple makes the sound go away, Mirakun. He gets worried she's been drinking too much, like, cough medicine. Okay, this guy is the bouncy guy. I wonder if I can also get him with the exploding blocks. Here in the groove layer, you can feel the power of song in the air like an electric tingling. You can try to shut it down, seal it away, even cover over it with tape. Tape and seals would only vanish. Singing is freedom. Song conquers all. I heard from, like, this little game that, like, had some decent ideas, but overall wound up fairly underwhelming. That music was the first magic. I heard this thing once from this little game that sort of lost me. You know, call it maybe like a 7. But had some interesting themes. That music was the first magic. Okay, this is the wrong one. Oh, DK. Yeah, we'll just wait until we do the Atlas game bracket to prove once and for all who's Joker. Oh, Jesus. I didn't mean to do that. I gotta reset the gunge again. But, like, do I really? I'm sure eventually I don't want to forget about it, though. I'm sure eventually we'll find a way to break those bouncy guys. But if there's a way to do it now, I'm gonna do it. One of the things that I realized that I do while playing Luigi's Mansion, and I have like a billion of these little things, but I wonder if anybody else like does things like this too. You know, when you don't have an elemental power in that game, how when you like use the vacuum to like shoot the stuff out, it shoots that like just kind of like exhaust out. When I'm walking around in Luigi's Mansion, I turn backwards and I shoot the exhaust and pretend it's like a little rocket that's propelling me forward. Does anybody else do that? Or does anybody else like do stuff like that on the game? I run forward, but I like use the C-stick to swivel backward and I shoot the little exhaust out like it's making me go faster, even though I know it's not. Oh, Jesus Christ. I feel like if I had thrown it exactly at the fossil, I would have been able to get it. But I'm sure eventually we'll be able to get that some way. The base source goes to the bass source. Alright, gotta remember there's a fossil in here. If you've seen a fossil, I think it should appear on your map. But it doesn't. What does this one say? Finally, we have arrived at the source of all Fractonium. Holy fuck, we're there, guys. The origin of us. At least this was our hope, but it does not seem to be the case. Despite this, we are thrilled to see a greater gathering of Fractones than we have ever experienced before. And oh, how the music flowing from the floor's center moves us. We asked around as we danced and received important information. Apparently, the origin of us is still farther below. We seek a place called the Planet Core. Oh, okay, well. Pointing out on my timeline, they have the European versions of games on NSO. What are the differences between normal our Luigi's Mansion and the European one? Do they spell it with like a U or something? Look, it almost looked like I clipped in there. Luigi's Mansion. We turn on the speaker and it started blasting Bones and Friends. The Boo Losses fight is a lot different. I wonder why that would be. Yo, Rambi, high five me. I may have lost my little buddy, but you're still my big buddy. Okay. What did Poppy Kong say to do? Placing Terror Voiders. We did read this. How'd you see them? Oh, she has the Poppy Kong glasses. That's right. Which she isn't even wearing right now. Even though she does normally wear glasses. She wears these weird little gold frame glasses. You ride the vacuum around? That's super cool. That feels like something that they should let you do in all the versions of the game. Considering Egad does it in the very beginning in like the first cutscene. Can I whistle this away? Oh, I can. Oh, okay. Easy as that. All right, well, I guess there's like 3 bosses in here or something we have to beat. That was scary. That was sort of horrifying. And then I do know about the Hidden Mansion, but that's also in the American version though, right? Something's off about this wall. Oh no! Got caught! Called it. Pardon me, sir. Yo, here we go. The beat source is covered in purple stuff. Alright, well, we don't have Pauline, but maybe it will be able, I'll find one of the little things I can just blow up. Yeah, here we go. Least favorite portrait ghost? Oh, I love Jarvis. He's one of my favorites, actually. I like him because he's just like not like any of the other ghosts. He's like a weird little guy. He's like a little pig guy. My least favorite portrait ghost is fucking Sir Weston. Because I just spent like an entire hour trying to get the gold on them. And I still didn't get it. And otherwise, like just in general, I kind of think the last set of portrait ghosts are sort of the least interesting. Other than Jarvis, who is one of them. The toy soldiers, I'm like, whatever. I know I just played this, but is Sue P one of the... Is she in set 4 or is she in the 3rd set? Is her name Sue P? Pees herself, Sue P. The like the little girl that's like not the twins and not Baby Chauncey. She's set 3. Oh, well, I also don't like her. Who else is set 4 then? The toy soldiers. Oh, Uncle Grimsley or whatever. Who is just like... He's kind of funny, I guess. She's the pixel one. Yeah, but like a lot of them are optional. Van Gool or whatever. What's his name? Vincent Van Gore. The artist guy. Yo, yes. I don't know. My answer is Sir Weston. He sucks. And my favorite one is Melody. Either Melody or Slim Bang Shot. Though I feel like those are pretty easy choices. Yes! Look at Donkey Jam! Cute. I want to make it look like I'm conducting the lightning within. Ready? Yes. Melody from Hunter x Hunter? Me too. Melody is one of my favorite Hunter x Hunter characters, actually. More than like some main cast members. I think I might like Melody more than Kurapika. But I just really like that character. Or they call her Senritsu in the Japanese one. This is raw. This is, where's Sizz? This is fucking Donkey Joy Boy. Donkey Nika. Yeah, she's the one who, her backstory is that she and her friend or partner, or I don't know if it's exactly explained, they got wasted one night and they played a dark song, and it turned her into like a little like wretch kind of, but it did not in any way affect her wonderful little heart and soul that she has. And I like her. The path is blocked. You helped us get the sound back, but it still can't reach the disco hall. We gotta get the sound back. We planned for a tunnel. It's blocked up by dirt, but you seem like someone who'd have no trouble digging through the dirt. Sizz. Sizz. Donkey Nika. Thoughts? Sizz. Me would know she. Thoughts? What about this? Me when my heart it lacks she. Thoughts? Oda foreshadowed this. Based Goda. Alright. We got a little tunnel for us now. This is kind of cute. We're bringing the beat back. Again, very Mario Odyssey. As, I mean, everybody remembers the Jump Up Superstar part of that game. But do you remember that before that you had to, like, go around New Donk City and find the humanoid musicians? Best level in the game? So far, I've felt very overwhelmed by, like, all of the text that's in here. But before the stream started, we were kind of saying, like, if there's gonna be, like, a big kind of, you know, celebration story level, this one definitely seems like it's gonna be that. Considering Nintendo, like, first-party Nintendo seem to like to do that with, like, musical levels these days anyway. It's sort of like a little, you know, one of their secrets to success with games like this in, like, the modern age. The funky beat is back, but where's Funky Kong? Hey, thanks, Sizz. I came up with it I came up with it past 7 p.m. I came up with it as, like, after I had already been after I was already supposed to have gone live, and I hadn't gone live yet. Here's a thing down here. But I had, like, the idea for what I wanted it to be like. Our beat is back. What are they turning into here? Texas? Will. Confirm? Thoughts? This is how they're partying over getting Wemby. This is how Will and Isaac feel now that the Spurs have Wemby. Me and Isaac. Seems a Terra Voider has been destroyed. Are you responsible? Yeah, do you want to come with me and do the next one? Maybe, like, I don't know, please ride on my back. It's not a sex thing. By the way, this Fractone insisted I tell you it name, did you just say? It said your name is DK, but I guess it misheard me. It kept calling you DJ. Donkey Jong? No, not Donkey DJ. Donkey DK, no letter J. Either way, it said it would allow you to go through this door as well. Remember, there are 2 Terravoiders left. Okay, more lore, I guess. The Mindbender masks. This is what the blustery Slitherwing or whatever was wearing, right? They make the wearer's mind totally open to manipulation. Even the largest creatures can't resist. Did you? Oh yeah, the Blusterwing. Yeah, I remember that. Where's Grumpy Kong? The blustery bench. Oh, probably buried in the ground somewhere. He's into it now. Donkey Kong like... Rrr. He gets big donkey frown on his face. After you beat him in the Radiance Layer, he lost all of his motivation. But he's not one to crawl off and lick his wounds in a hole somewhere. No. He was sick of getting pushed around at the company and quit. Everybody left Void Kong. He's got no crew left. But he'll find something to pour his heart into. I hope to see him again. And I hope to bury him in the ground one more time. For old time's sake. And I hope that K. Rool is in the game. I think it could happen still. Like, it definitely seems like we're kind of like, you know, all of Void Kong's guys have sort of, all of Void Kong's guys have kind of, like, left him. Like, it's just him now. We could maybe be going for, like, the, you know, Void Kong's last punished stand kind of thing. I don't know, what if he was secretly being controlled by K. Rool the whole time? I haven't given up. It might be Donkey Cope. But you know what they say, Donkey Cope, never give up hope. What the naysayers may call Donkey Cope, I call Donkey Hope. Donkey Hope Te. The base of the base is stuck. Bump the game to an 8. Fucking Sizz. Sizz will bump the game to an 8 the same day that he gives a PlayStation Sony State of Play an A-. The swap harp is beyond our ken. Yo, they're ken? It can change rubber to, oh, this is cool. Rubber to gold and back again. This is a total, like, Zelda-esque kind of thing. Oh, I thought I'd be able to take it with me. Well, shoot. All right, well, we have a little cleanup to do then here also. Not only can we use this in this room, but we can also use it in another part of the level too. We keep it on. No, what do we need? Fuck, I destroyed them all. Now I can't tell. I think we want it like this. No, this is how it was when we got in here. We want it like this. This makes all of the green into gold. And, oh. Donkey. I guess it closed on me. Well, we'll be able to come back in here, right? Or, I mean, I guess if we just, like, leave it like this, then it'll be fine. We'll be able to get all the fossils and stuff that are outside here. This is fun. This is fun. Is he doing the same dance in here? Love that bass. Time to funkify this place. You gotta have bass. You must be the DJ everyone's talking about. Go right ahead and use the secret tunnel. We never got the chance to clean it out, but that shouldn't stop you, DJ. DJ? They should call me DJ Degenerate. Do you think that would be a cool stage name for me, you guys, if I ever became a DJ? I'm sure it's been taken. D and then a period to rep my One Piece pride. D period Jenerate. Is that how you spell degenerate? It is. That kind of is like degenerate, though. We'll workshop it. Isaac can teach me how to produce. Isaac, actually, do you want to be degenerate, and I'll just take like royalties for discovering the name? That sounds a little more my speed. DJ Rouge. DJ Rouge. DJ Rouge. I see it now. What if you became a DJ and your logo, like you put on your like albums and shit? It was like a guy who kind of looked like a red-haired friar with a stupid face. I'm getting all this. I don't think that should affect this stuff. Let's see if it does anything to it. No, it doesn't. But we just did the gold, so we probably will need the green. Except unless this is like the way out. God, they're really gonna make me come back in here to get this. Oh my god, they're gonna make me come back in here to get a banana? I really think this stuff should mark on the map if I've, like, walked next to it. Making Swiss Miss on the stovetop? Hell yeah. I'm trying to elevate this shit. I like Swiss Miss, but, like, you know, there definitely are levels to, like, how good it can be. Throwing that shit in the water. I better be like outside at like a community service event or something. Hot water and like cocoa powder only if necessary. But like if I'm making Swiss Miss at home, I'm using milk. I'm letting that shit cook. I'm getting my little millies.
Gorilla.
Who's even here to say gorilla with me anymore? I like now that both the energies are going towards it. The percussion is the beat is the, that's what they call it. The beat is the red and the bass is the green. Alright, I need to get this one. There's also a fossil in here. And also one in the museum that we can get like this now too. Oh, DK! Yeah, we got what is this, the little sex club down here? Discussing the best Sean Penn films. If it's not Milk, why bother? This is backstage. Oh. It feels wrong of me to do the lucky without Pauline. Can I even get in here anymore? Guys. Lucky. But make it like a sad one. Were you guys imagining that Pauline was like the one saying it? Or no? I know obviously it's Echon from City D Animation, but were you imagining that Pauline was the one going like, Gorilla? Because I don't know if I was or not, but like, maybe I was. This is giving me big Splatoon vibes. Like Splatoon 2. You remember that one? You remember, whoa, whoa, oh, oh, whoa, oh. We were stuck on that level for like an hour and a half. The final boss of Octo expansion is what I'm talking about here. Just for upper... Is she saying chicken? No, maybe Donkey Kong was saying chicken. All right, here are the ones. Pauline. Okay, this one.
Gorilla.
That's Pauline. Donkey Kong. Pauline. Pauline.
Chicken?
Donkey Kong.
Corral.
Zebra.
Why are there so many ostriches?
Donkey Kong.
Lucky.
Pauline. What else do I have on here? Girouge. Girouge.
Nobody wants me.
I don't know who's saying that one. And maybe there's even more on there. Who knows? Did Snack add more of them? Okay, what am I doing? Is it in here that I can... There's more stuff down here also. But do you need a hug crab? Okay, well we can come back in here with this then too. Hey, what's up, Zebra? What do you got for me? What are Bones and Friends going for as Halloween? Such a good question. I think that Garrett is going as a pirate, which Mia is not happy about, but he doesn't seem to get it. Bones, I think, is... What would Bones be? Oh, is this one of these? Oh, hold on. I have to lock in here because I've never failed one of these before. 2 weeks in a row. This is cool. This is like a little advent calendar. I think Bones is something classic. Oh god, it's over there. No, DK! Well, I've never failed one of them with Pauline in the last 2 weeks. I've never failed one of them as long as I had Pauline, and it was in the last 2 weeks. this doesn't, it fairly hardly even counts. This doesn't even really count because I don't have my full kit. If I could have been Kong Bananza, you'd be fucking done. This is like a little advent calendar chocolate for us. Okay, Garrett was a pirate. Mia is... Mia maybe is like Harley Quinn. What's like the sexy lady costume of the era of the day? That would just be funny for Mia to like be in and doing her little Mia face. There's got to be one that's more recent than Harley, right? Because I think the one who's doing the deep cut is Ivan. I would really want to just fuck these up, you know what I mean? Oh, what are these guys doing? This isn't Texas. They're doing little moves. All right, where was the... In here, right? I think Bones is... Wait, no. Where was the museum? I swear it was in here. Is it up there? No, these are the three things. Oh, this guy's a little... He's turning into a little lifesaver. Oh, we also can go in here now. Donkey can go in this? Will I be able to do this? Quest for the top. I'm still thinking about this question of the day. Which I love to do, but also, like, at the same time, they're just so hard for me to think of on the spot. I don't know if other people feel like that. I know Zebra doesn't, because Zebra somehow always manages to come up with, like, the best answer. what would be the difference between over there and over here? What was the point of this? What do I think Ivan would be? Some nerd shit. Fuck. Bones would be something classic. Maybe he would be like just like a Dracula. Or just a skeleton. Get it? I think Bones, like, I think he's got like a black morph suit with like what, like, you know, like maybe like glow in the dark like skeleton patterns on it, and he keeps like going around to people and going like, huh? He keeps like holding both of his hands out to the side and like making like a face, like an expectant face. Like, yeah, we get it, dude. And Ivan is like, well, the other thing about Ivan is that he's also a main character. Maybe Ivan is like the main character from Demon Slayer, Tanjiro. Ivan is... Oh, maybe Ivan's, like, solo leveling guy. I feel like it's got to be some, like, new nerd shit. But also the main character. I think Ivan is solo leveling guy, who I don't know the name of. So, roll call. A skeleton, a pirate, Harley Quinn, and guy from solo leveling. Oh, dang it. Wait, hold on. Alright, what am I gonna do here? Oh, you know what I can do? Watch this. This is gonna be so raw. Sheva! That's asking so much. Sheva is... Yo, Neptunite also. It is One Piece. When I say when I say it's One Piece, it is. Oh, wait, there's one right here. Well, actually, this is fine. This works, too. When Sis says it's One Piece, though, it's Cope. Sheba, I don't know, like a palm tree, maybe? I think Kraden is in one of those, Kraden is like, you know those inflatable ostrich, like the cowboy on the inflatable ostrich legs? I think that's what Kraden is. And he's like, check it out, guys. And all the guys that are with him are like, that shit sucks, dude. And instead of trick or treat, they walk up to the doors and they go, Bones and friends. And if you're Bones, you get a bone, and if you're friends, you get a piece of candy. If you're Bones, you get a bone. I thought that might work. Am I missing a banana? I am. There's got to be one hidden up here. I'm gonna have to use my Joker's sense to find it. It's got to be in that disco ball. Yeah, they're like, well, we gotta make sure you go buy a bone in case Bones shows up. Yo, it's gotta be in there. I could also turn this into the floaty stone. Or floaty, gunk too. I want to get up there is what I want to do. It's got to be up there. You don't put a thing in a level without a level being a thing, you know? Ooh, how about this? Okay. Get a chunk. Put it down. Aha. Up I go. We might have needed it to be a little further away, actually. Yes. Yes! Yes! Rah! That was a fun one. A groovy discovery. Get out of here, this. Wait. It's a brag. I don't have that enabled on here. It's a brag eye. And who do I think Bones and Friends went trick-or-treating with? I think, do you guys think about this? Like, I don't actually think about this. I promise I'm not this, like, up my own ass and conceited about things. But just humor me. Do you guys ever think of your, like, stream characters as, like, hanging out, like, in House of Mouse or some shit? Do you remember the Disney Channel program House of Mouse? Where, like, all the Disney characters would, like, come hang out at Mickey's place, and it was, like, a cool little party for them. Because I'm not saying I imagine that, but, like, yeah, like Cartoon Fridays, if that's, you know, easier to wrap your head around. Similar idea, similar vein. I kind of think that it's like that, and I think that Bones and Friends went trick-or-treating with, maybe, like, Banjo and Kazooie. And maybe because Destiny's in France, maybe they went with the Don Da Don kids. Maybe, like, hear me out. Maybe because currently Destiny's in France and she's not really around. Maybe Bones and Friends and Banjo Kazooie went trick or treating with the Don Da Don kids. I feel like that could have happened. Yeah, Zebra has like the cartoon city. Where the fuck is this thing also? Hold on, was it up here? No, this has got to be the other beat. Where was the... Am I going insane? Where was the fossil thing? Not in there. It wasn't in here. That's the shop. The museum. There's a fossil in the museum that we didn't get. Oh, it's just this. He has to open the door though. Okay. Eventually Zebra's gonna be like, guys, it's fine. Just like trust me on this, and he's gonna like. Oh, this guy is just stone though. Oh, I already got this one. Whoops. Oh. Okay, well, I think we're actually good then on fossils. Aren't we? I think we're good actually. As long as I've got everything that this level's gonna drive me crazy. As long as I've got everything that I could turn from green to gold, then we should be good. We got that one. We need to do this, though. I'm going to do that just now. I'm just going to do it. Yeah, this is cool. Or the little fossil gallery is cool. It feels very Animal Crossing to me. I did talk to him, but he was like, the green shit, like, I think he said something about not being able to get through it. Ah! There wasn't something else over here, right? I like the animation on the, like, mouth of those guys, too. It's like low frame rate, but like in a stylistic way. But if we do this, now it's gold. I just need to go down. Where is the pit again? I have to talk to this guy. I also don't know if I like that you have to keep talking to these guys either. Just like, it's not a huge deal, but it's just like kind of confusing to me. Oh wait, I don't, oh no, I will be able to. There was probably a faster way to do this, because there are these little switches down in this tunnel too. Alright, so we just need to hit it once. and then go for it. This is all already cleared out. I can't do this stuff yet. I can't wait till we get to the point where... I didn't even finish my thought. I can't wait till we get to the point where Zebra is, like, making... you know how, like, Cartoon Network used to have those music videos that had the characters in them? I can't wait till we get to the point where Zebra is, like, making those and being like, guys, it's fine. It's fine. and me and Sis are there buying into them. Alright, Donkey Kong has never lost one. If I win at this one, all of my previous losses are voided. Oh, this is cool. Easy. And just like that, we're back. Just like that, clean slate. Okay, just my previous loss before this loss was voided. Dang, I don't have anything else to, like, put off upgrading also. Should we upgrade Muskmelon? Drumbeat? I kind of do like this. It is fun to go more, but, you know, we've seen it a lot. I'm not upgrading my health, though. Okay, and then this floor now I can break. Is there anything under here? There is another secret passage. Oh, there's all kinds of shit down here. These kind of scare me. What if you were Donkey Kong accidentally stepped on a landmine? What if you were Donkey Kong stepped on a landmine? I'll let you to decide what it means. When you were a kid, did you ever have like a weird irrational fear of stepping on a landmine accidentally? Because I kind of did. I must have seen some movie that had that in it. Kind of like how you would have been afraid of like quicksand or like afraid of like just some like irrational thing that was never going to happen to you. Getting snapped up by a big Venus flytrap or something. Something that doesn't even exist. Oh, the beetles from the Mummy. The scarabs. Shoutouts to the Mummy. That movie's good. Is this back in the beginning area? It is. Okay. I had an elementary school friend who, like, absolutely loved The Mummy. And I definitely remember seeing the film at his house. He had it on VHS, probably. Because I don't know if DVD was even out yet. It may have just been, like, it may have newly just come out. And my mom would not have taken me to see that in the movie theater because I think she would have known that I would have thought it was scary. But I watched it at my friend's house, which is where I watched a lot of, like, not like adult movies, but a lot of, like, movies that would be more than, like, you would maybe have shown a kid your age at that time. Okay, well, there's a banana up there in the disco ball, too. Can I climb to that? Because if I reset the terrain, I could bounce to it. Can you imagine what this would do to your eardrums going up in here? Fortunately, I'm built donkey different. Alright, let's... Well, if we reset the terrain, though, then I'll have to... No, this guy's green, so that means those would be green. I'm gonna do it. How many bananas are in this level, also? We should check it out. 26. Alright, that's not bad. Again, I'm sure eventually they will give me a way to, like, you know, clear the whole level out. This would be a good one to go Scorched Earth with the Elephant Bananza. Once they give us the ability to do that again. Okay. I am gonna try to get this. Oh, I'm sure we can get it all now. I'm just saying, like, if for whatever reason we don't. Dang it. I was thinking this is how we would jump up here. I could always do a little something. Do a little fresh something like this. Dang it. Let me think. What would be a way for me to get more vertical? I mean, I could always just like throw something at it too. But I'm not gonna be able to get up there. I know there's a banana up there. I swear I saw it, like whether it clipped through the disco ball or it's just like sitting up on top. I'm sure there's some way we could mess with this also. Like, what if I turned this gold and I grabbed a chunk of the gold and then I climbed up here and I put it down and then I turned it back into green and I bounced from here up there. That could work. It also looks like maybe you could come through the ceiling, but the stupid plan I just made up, I'm gonna try. You just hang in there. Don't just it'll be fine. Just don't worry about it. Fuck you. Go back to the center hub. Well, we're already here, Sis. Hold on. I got that one over there. Alright, this will be easy. This will be quick. Talk to the guy. Unless there's a way to do this in the center hub, like he makes a little thing out there. That would be a lot more convenient. Okay, and then I need to... Whoa, DK! Alright, leave it as it is for now. Oh, all of the dirt in here is back, too. I should not have reset the terrain. What was I thinking? Alright, it'll be fine, though. Okay, so I need it to be gold out there. So I need to make sure that it's back to this layer being gold. This first one, by the time we get out. Boo. Boo. Okay, so I need to... No, I need to be able to pick this up first. Okay, watch this. This is going to be raw. Ow. Oh yeah, bomb also. I forgot about bomb gold. I know Sis was saying that you could do that, and I also, like, was not thinking about it like that. But bomb gold only blow up bottom part. We're gonna do this. I think it can work. I think this is totally possible. Right, we're just gonna pop this, like, right here. Not like that, though. I want it to be flat. Not like that. Perfect. All right, what am I doing out here? Is there a constructone out here? Is that what you were saying to do? This guy? Oh. Oh. But it would be nice to have one here. Okay, good. Alright, now check this shit out. This is gonna blow your mind. Oh wait, I'll still need to... Fuck. This isn't gonna work, because I still need to be able to do the ground pound. It was not gonna work. That was never gonna work anyway. Well, shoot! Let's see. I mean, again, I could just throw gold chunks up at that. I could get the fossil that way. If there was a way to do the ground pound, then there would be. We would be able to do it. Let's throw gold at it from up here. Maybe there isn't a banana in there. Maybe it's just the fossil. The fossil I can definitely get. Maybe. Maybe not. I do remember that first quiz tone who was like, true or false, you can throw gold to be a bomb. And we were like, I don't know, false? And he was like, you thought, bitch. Maybe this will shoot me up even further. No. Did I hit it at least? No. We could always build a cope wall, but I don't want to do that. I don't think you can even build a cope with stone anyway. You need mud to do that. Maybe I have to do the third gate first. There is a banana in there. Because it definitely looks like I can come down from the ceiling. Let's progress. But just know that he tried. Okay. The sound of the beat and the bass are uniting, harmonizing within the central speaker. Now, what will you do with the third Terravoider? Something on your mind, darling? Okay. She's unable to use the warp gongs. What could it mean? What's the difference in ability between the two? This is funny. Gotcha. We gotta break all these. This is some Jarouge area. Break all the walls and unleash all of the giant armor knights. Jarouge area. Jarouge was funny last night. I was vibing with that sesh a lot, even though we, like, again, I would say potentially we didn't accomplish that much. Though, honestly, I was thinking about it. For those who were not there by the end of the stream, last night on Jarouge was the first, or not last night, but you know what I mean, Friday night on Jarouge, was the first time in the playthrough so far where we have not been positive boss. But honestly, I think that that's like a little unfair, because we've been double positive boss a bunch of times. Like if I had wanted to, I definitely would have been able to like, well, we were positive boss in session 1 though, Sis, but only because we made a cope, like a Copler's bargain. In session 1 we were positive boss, but only because I was like, if we beat this rhino or whatever, then we're positive boss. And everybody agreed. Oops. This is fine. No. I know I got all of the gold that was on the floor in there when I should not have gotten that. But it... don't worry, we'll recover. There's so many sessions we've done more than one boss in a session. So, you know, I feel like not beating one time for the first time ever in the playthrough, I feel like we're still doing pretty good. Look. Hell yeah. DKs always find a way. DK finds a way. How long do you think it'll take them to cast Jeff Goldblum in like a Nintendo movie production? And what, follow-up question, what character would you see him play? Question of the day. How long do you think it'll take Nintendo to cast Jeff Goldblum as a character in one of the like Illumination movies? And which character would you want to see him play? Egad, that's a good one. That's actually crazy. Egad. Trying to think of who the Goldblum candor fits the most. They definitely will do a Luigi's Mansion movie. I guess even at the end of the Mario movie, didn't they show Luigi, like, in the mansion or something? Or is that, like, in the middle of the Mario movie? Was that like a teaser, or was that, like, did that happen just, like, in the middle? Like, as just, like, a bit? I've only seen that movie one time still, you guys. It's all I ever really feel like I need to see it again, also. For the group in here, I feel like that is like a like a common opinion. But for like, I feel like maybe like the Nintendo people that exist as a whole, I feel like people would be like, you've only seen it one time? However, I will see the Donkey Kong movie. Yeah, I'll see the fucking live-action Zelda movie, too. Fuck it. Dr. Andonuts! I guess, like, I mean, it makes sense for us to be going scientist. I get that. It makes sense to be going scientist. Jeff Goldblum has portrayed a number of iconic scientists. And I do think that, like, that kind, like, you know, with the type of casting that they go for in fucking... in movies of that caliber, that's also what they would do. Like, they probably wouldn't bring him into the movie other than to voice, like, a character like that. Yo! Donkey dance. Your melody's restored. You struck a chord. Andre from Game Explain saw it a bunch of times because he's a shill. What was the last movie you guys saw? You know what? What about the president from Pikmin? I think I could see that one. It would be a bold take. Like, it's not really what the president's like in the games, but I feel like if Nintendo is going to be like, what's like an annoying kind of like smarmy character we could cast to be the president from the Pikmin movie, I think Goldblum's like a decent choice for that. You brought the beat back, so we're big fans of you. Thanks? I was going to ask another thing. What's the last movie you guys saw in theaters multiple times just to, like, support the hype? This tunnel here is supposed to be a secret, but we'll open it up. Anything for you, DJ? DJ? I saw the, like, again, this is going to tell you guys how long it's been since I did something like this. I saw The Dark Knight, the second Nolan Batman movie. I saw The Dark Knight in theaters 3 times. That's the last movie and I mean, like, that came out when I was in high school. When did The Dark Knight come out? I think I had just started high school. I saw that movie once, because I lived in Virginia at that point still. I saw that movie for the first time in theaters with my friends, visited my friends who lived in Florida, and they had all seen it multiple times, and they were like, you gotta see this movie, we're going. I was like, all right, hell yeah, and I saw it, and I loved it. And then when I got back here, I think I went with my dad and maybe another group of friends. I remember seeing it 3 times. And I also saw the last one, which I don't like as much. I don't even like really like that movie. The Dark Knight Rises, the third Nolan movie, I think that movie's like fine. I saw that one twice though. I did like it enough at the time. I saw that one at home, and then I saw it again. This is not really fair. I saw that one a second time when it came to my college's on-campus movie theater, which is something that they had, which was awesome if you were a student. The movies were, like, really cheap, and they would get, like, fairly new movies, like, within 6 months or so of them coming out. I saw a ton of movies there. Like, a lot of movies that came out in those 4 years I saw just because of that. It was a fun thing to do with your college friends also. But I saw Dark Knight Rises again when it came to that. Endgame twice. Yeah, definitely I would say that's a popular one. I've only seen that once. I don't know if I've ever seen a Marvel movie twice. I may have seen Avengers more than once in the theater, like the first Avengers. There's something in here, though. You gotta know that there's a banana in there. I don't even know if that's how, if I was supposed to get that. Yo, what's up, Parker Luck, also? Yeah, Black Panther I saw in theaters, but I definitely only went once to that. Deadpool. Like, I'm just trying to think of, like, the other, like, Marvel properties that were, like, big enough that I, like, really liked them. I definitely only saw... Have I even seen... I don't even know if I've... Have I seen the second Tom Holland Spider-Man movie? I don't know. I kind of fell off on Marvel. I remember being excited about the first Spider-Man, like the new Marvel Studios' Spider-Man. And of course, I've seen the old Spider-Man movies a ton of times. I might have seen Spider-Man 1 in theaters. I might have seen that more than once. Because I remember once, definitely, I went with my dad. And I might have gone with my, like, neighborhood friends to that, too. I guess, like, just... I'm only thinking of superhero movies because, like, when I was younger, like, those would be, like, the big ones. Yeah, I don't think I saw Far From Home. I'm trying to think even just, like, comedies. I don't know. You guys, I want to go back to the movies. I haven't really been doing it though, or like I was doing my movie a month thing, but now it's just like I don't know. It just feels like a way to spend money, kind of. So I haven't done it since I quit. But I probably could go. I want to see. I guess is that even in theaters still? I kind of wanted to see the Chainsaw Man movie, but I don't know if they're still showing that. It might that run may be over now. Maybe it'll come back or something. Anyway, this is fun. It's still in theaters. I'm going tomorrow. That was also something fun for me to talk about on stream. I would like to see it though. I like that part of the manga. This is fun for us. The music is fully restored. Our disco is grooving again. Oh, DJ, we have a message for you from that perfume lady. I saw someone post that somebody busted in the theater when Makima came out and they had to make everybody leave. That's what I've seen about the Chainsaw Man movie. But then I saw some other posts of people being like, it was actually pretty fine. No one smelled. Maybe if I go when, like on a weekday or something, when there's guaranteed to not be like a big, like, crowd of people in there, it'll be fine and I won't have to encounter any other terrifying public weebs like myself. Okay, come to the entrance. That's all. Once the sounds reach the disco hall, come to the entrance. That is all. Oh, get the inside. Yeah, and then I can nut in peace. Satire. What are these little things? Are these little cocktails for them? I like to jump around. We got this is Isaac and Will. Isaac right here, Isaac and Will area. I'm taking a picture with him. Are you allowed to go to places that have heat? Yeah, because it's not costing me money. The thing about No Heat November is that No Heat November is specifically to save money. It's about turning on the heat in your house. Let's see if I can get him facing forward. This happened, Will, because... Here we go. So this is... You can decide which one you guys want to be. But this is you and Isaac transforming into the shape of Texas in excitement over Wemby being on the Spurs and playing well. Excited about Texas. Okay, fucking... this still didn't... This this is not solved by that problem. We'll come back to it. Poppy Kong helped us make this all happen. Am I gonna DK sing? DK doesn't know how to sing. All he knows is banana. Just like that, 3 sounds became 1. Music is simply different elements working in harmony. I like how the area is switching between the 3 colors too. Speaking of which, DK, you have some nerve to keep me waiting. Ooh. What happens when you add that drum beat to the song? Hell yeah. Ready? Everybody, Kondo shake with me! Here we go. We're taking it back. Oh, we just did it. It just worked. We didn't even have to fight. Hello, can you spit out my friend? No, this is friend version, DK. Oh, maybe we can climb up the eel to get to up there. That must be what we have to do. Woohoo! This song is my jam, my go-to. Is that a small girl by any chance? Did I swallow her? Was she your Vor goat? I thought so. I'm sorry. I couldn't help it. This awful Void fellow had me under his control. And now that you mention it, my tummy does feel pretty funny. How about you take a dive through my belly and see if you can get her out? Well, that sounds like it could be a fun level for us, so sure, why not? Hold on, though, dude. First, I gotta climb up your backside. Or... He's so big, though. There's gotta... this has to be how you get up there. Unless he, spits me out and I, fly out the top. Ramby, can you get me up there? Oh, also... Hold on. Hold the phone. I guess we can't open this. I guess it's... you need the fractones to open those. Cranky Kong is definitely in here, though. Don't let me forget that. What a disgusting creature. He's kind of funny looking. He might be, the homie. Can I climb on him at all? No. He's bouncy. Alright, well, not yet. Again, once we get Snake or something, though, if I can get Pauline back and then come in here, I can definitely get up there. But, is Sis saying he got up there before getting Pauline back? Because I don't know if that's the case. I don't know. Did it all without lean? I don't think I like that too much. I want to do it without lean. Did I mess with this disco ball in here? Is that a fossil in the wall? No, that's just where I punched the wall. Dang, well that means I've got 11 bananas left to get then. You did it all without lean? Everyone's grooving hard. I like a little dance level for them. Well, we know we're one, you know, why wasn't I thinking of this? I'm stupid. Why would I have needed this apple also? Hold on. There's definitely a banana we can get. Joker did it with all of that lean. This is a bait. Guys, stop. It's not PlayStation, okay? Sizz is wrong. The state of play was like a C+ at best. Chill with that shit. We're in don't you know we're in Donkey Kong area? I actually, which one was the middle one, right? I actually can get this banana and this fossil down in here. I just need to use this shit. We remember, Sizz reminded me, and also, like, we remembered you could use it as a bomb in all the rest of the parts of the level except right in here, I guess, for some reason. Where I was like, oh, dang, I gotta come back to this, I guess. Okay, that was that one. I'm doing it all without lean. Lean will be the finale of this. Thanks for mentioning Pixel. I missed it, though. I think it was on... I guess it was Girouge on Friday, you guys. I have to apologize because people were posting some really funny things in the chat. And I, like, missed a lot of them. Like, I was talking about... Like, what the problem usually is if, like, I don't read something. Sometimes I'm, like, just focusing on the game as well as what I'm saying at the same time. And for a snack, that takes a lot of concentration when you yap. But especially, I mean, like, you know, obviously you can't be perfect, can't read everything. But I felt like I was looking back through some of the Dark Souls stuff from Friday last night, and there were some really funny things that got posted that I didn't read. So, just know if you thought what you put was heat and it didn't get read off, that one's on me. It probably was heat. I missed Zebra saying, "What if Tigger got influenced by the Blackwater Mist?" And I was kicking myself about not reading or acknowledging that and like and riffing on it more, because that is a hilarious sentence that may have never been said by anyone before. Though I don't know, there's probably some overlap between the, you know, Winnie the Pooh fandom and the Dragon Ball fandom. Okay, let's look at this. Let's just look at this. Deep under detention bars. Deep under detention, banana behind bars. Tigger is the Piccolo. There's no way that's true. I'm in disagreement with that. I guess maybe he is. If Pooh is... Are we saying Pooh's the Goku and Piglet is the Krillin? Because if so, then who's the Vegeta? Or do we think Rabbit's the Vegeta? Oh, I guess I didn't go back here. If that stuff's gold now, let's go back there. I think Pooh is the Goku and Piglet is easily the Vegeta. Roo is like the Trunks, kind of. No, or, well, I mean, like, Pooh obviously doesn't fuck. Maybe Roo is the Gohan, and then in that case, Tigger would be the Piccolo. If Roo is the... I think that has to be right, because I think if Roo is the Gohan, which he probably is, then Tigger has to be the Piccolo. Maybe Pooh doesn't get far enough to have Vegeta. Well, but who would Christopher Robin be, then? That's something to consider. Bulma's... Christopher Robin is the Bulma? Oh, question guy. What's your plan for getting up there, Joker? Hold on, dog. Let me think about it. I might have to reset the terrain. We're also going down here. Except, is this where I came from? Shoot. This is where I came from. Ooh, it's raining outside. Do you guys remember the first session of Donkey Kong? My power went out. Wait, what's up there? There's a bunch of stuff in here. We can't teleport. Oh, shoot. It's because I don't have a little Suita to go, should we teleport there? Damn it. That's why I can't do it. Fuck. Everywhere I go, I remember how much I relied on her. Okay, what was I just doing? I need to... Can you also change the shit? I do, but I need to reset the terrain, I think. I think I fucked this up again. I always like this is sort of diabolical because I feel like the game gets you so conditioned on like break all the gold that now in this level where you need to not break the gold, I do it all and then I like go like, oh yeah, like they want me to use the gold for all of the puzzles in here. Watch this. We don't need to swap it. We don't need to reset the terrain. Watch. We can bounce on this. Oops. Oh, I guess hold on. Free, never punished. Never punished. Except now I need this to be gold, so how about? Hold on, this I might be fucked on. No, I can just go into a different room and get a piece of gold. All right, watch this, watch this. No, 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 come on. Bop. Bop. Wait, this isn't gonna work. How will you figure it out? You are an ass. Let's see. We could chuck it. Yeah, that'll probably make it. I'll just have to aim. Hooray! And Zebra, that's why you're my Ryuji. Okay, that was one. We have 9 left to get. Can I be Tobbs? Yeah, you can, Sis. If I get to be Ryuji, he's bought my vote. Listen, all I'm saying is Joker makes allies. Okay, but these being gold, I think is all... Like, I don't think we've been back here since these were all available to go into. King O's Joker. Fuck, fuck. This is also... I don't know what I'm doing here. This is not going to work. Because I need to get up here with the bouncy. Here, no, this is gonna work. Watch. No, actually, this is stupid. Hold on, we can grab. I can grab a chunk from in here. No. Okay, hold on. We can grab. You can definitely grab a chunk in one of these, or I can get a bomb. I can get gold up here, and then I'll throw it back down. I'll throw it back.
we went back in there. There's got to be something in one of these cells, though. I freed you. Can I have a banana for that? Our older sibling is waiting for us in the VIP room. Hope they're not worried. Huh. Well, we did a good deed, I guess. Alright, and there's also this one. There's got to be something in one of these. Here we go. This guy we couldn't talk to before. Smash Brothers. Smash and you shall receive. Papa? Oh! Fun for us. You found it. Smash and receive, sis. What does this guy do? Yeah, okay, man. More expensive to put one here given the circumstances? I guess. Why would I need this up here? Is there something else I'd want to do with this? Other than, like, I'm like, maybe they just thought, like, you wouldn't think to hit that thing. You would have to have it gold to get in here, though, right? Unless I can, like, bounce even further up in this room. But this is where we fell down from, right? I think I'm done here. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8. And 8 fossils. You can do it all without lean, so says Sis. So says Sis. Alright, what was, I don't think we checked out this. Like, there's a room up there that I feel like I didn't even know existed. So let's go back to Party Town. Yeah, you can do it all without her. I mean, you can't do it all without her. You can't, like, seek friendship without her. Aw. Is it scared? No, it's because I need Pauline. You can do it all without her, but why would you want to? You can live your whole life alone, but at the end when it's time for you to face the music, you'll turn around and realize you lived a lonely life. Even if you're a funny monkey guy who just likes to eat bananas. Even a monkey guy needs. Even a monkey guy needs. Okay, so there's, let's see. Was that a banana or is that just a fossil? I mean, I guess eventually we'll need this room because the teleporter's in here, but... There's this also. Okay, yeah, for sure. Beep bop bop boop ba bop beep. Oh. Hiding that shit. Was that already in there? Let's see. But I can't do this. Maybe I can throw it. Let's see. Maybe I can make a little. Hold on. How would we do this? Put this down. I don't want to blow up the whole thing. Maybe I can make like a way up. Because I'll need it to still be bouncy when I go up there to get the banana. I think this should work. I love like a switching mechanic like this. Is that how you guys did it, or how did you do it? says, did you do it before you gained the ability to switch them? Grab the fractone and chunk spun jump up. Ooh. Let's check it out. Oh, you definitely could get up there. I think the way we did it is probably the intended way. You'd have to get like a little higher. Holy shit! What if someone grabbed a piece of you and destroyed your own you with you? Isn't that sort of fucking nightmarish? All right. Well, I didn't do it there, but I imagine that definitely you could do it like that. It seems possible for sure. Okay, so we know that there's at least one banana that's up on top of the disco ball. Meaning I got 5 more to find. The map is helping, though. The map is showing me places I didn't even go into. Let's break every disco ball, because there could be a fossil in any of them. Any kind of mechanic that lets you, like, you know... Oh, yo, okay. Any mechanic that lets you, like, swap, like, a material for another material is, like, automatically fun in my book for a game like this. What if someone grabbed a piece of you and destroyed you with you over and over, and your wife was she and your boys are your jackpot? How can I really be so mad at what they did if I've got all that in my life? If my wife is she and my boys are my jackpot, destroy me with me all you want, baby. Because it's never going to break my spirit. I've got it all. Okay, I keep trying to do it like this, and it's never worked. But maybe one day it will work. Fuck! What? Let me get it back over here. We will still rise to see tomorrow. Decay! That was some Sifu shit. But I can bounce on it! Sifu! I mean, there's like this guy. Can I just get up? Oh, I can just get up there from here. I swear I already tried that. I'm sorry. We watched these insane videos recently when we were all hanging out. The first of which I had seen, but they're basically these videos where Sifu, which is just like the guy in the video, he's like the Kung Fu master in the video. And he always has an apprentice, and they're always just doing some bullshit. So, doing some bullshit in the name of quitting lust. Including one that's where the ability that he utilizes is called Jack to Death. Where really all he does is he uses his head to steal a basketball, and then he eats shit while he's running to grab and pick it up. It's hard to really understand the humor without seeing it. But it's been living in everyone's minds since we were laughing at those on Thursday. The body that we can't scratch. I wonder if the gold can fuck with that. Are you stronger than Gold Bomb? Hell yeah. Oh, here's Cranky. Well, who the heck was... Oh, I guess that this... I think that this doorway probably leads over there also. That's why Rambi was outside. Oh, blah, 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 blah. Wouldn't it be so funny if Cranky complained about the music kids listen to these days? That would be hilarious. I'm gonna make a mod of this. Donkey Kong Bonanza text mod where I give Cranky lines.
Mask Man.
Isn't the chandelier chic? All right. This is a cute little place for him to be, though. And look at these little, what are these little, like, banana marg towers? Is that a mega stone? Have you guys seen, what if we talked about Brat? Oh, yo! Yes! Okay, we're figuring it out. Barrel cannon on the terrace, that's how we get up there. Have you guys seen that, speaking of, like, viral, like, TikTok or, like, social media videos, have you seen the one about that guy, like, it's obviously it's a parody, but the one about the guy's day in Chicago? Where he just, like, or his weekend in Chicago, where, like, it's just a constant nightmare, like, flurry of drinking marg towers and, like, going to places in the city and ordering, like, insane amounts of food and shit. That video is really funny. That's one of those every time I see it show up on my, like, feed, I'm watching the whole thing. Just because there are so many funny little, like, things that are thrown in that, like, you might not catch the first time. Because the first time you watch it, you're not sure, like, in the beginning of the video, whether or not it's real. It kind of, like, gets revealed to be, like, a parody about a third of the way in. And then it continues for 2 more nightmarish thirds until it finally ends. Party crashing. I'm up here hanging with the big dogs. All right, we gotta bring a chunk up here, though, which is definitely something I can do. I want gold now. Gold and green. Just rip off a guy's head, yeah. Now, can I go up there? No, I can't. That would be cool, though. All right. We're doing good. We're doing good. We're doing it without lean. 3 bananas and 5 fossils. Did you get all the fossils, Sis, without the maps? Or did you get them all without lean or without map? Did you do it without map and without lean? I'm doing it without map and without lean. Half a sec, his dog starts floating. I actually don't know if I've noticed that either. Just without lean. Did you get Did you buy maps for bananas? Ah, Sizzle. All right. Well, this has got to be still. This number 4 has to still be back in. Number 4 still has to be back here. I think that's 3, 5, definitely. 1. No, that's 2. Deep underground. 10 miles down. Yeah, Tobbs can't do it all. Sometimes Makoto gets it wrong. Pixel, I literally just recruited Sis. Did we miss this? You can recruit Sis to be Yosuke or something. I'm Joker. Okay, if this one's 3 and this one's 5, and your wife is she and your boys are your jackpot, we're gonna have to go back in here and find the 4th one. Unless it's somewhere weird. Let's see if maybe Poppy Kong gives it to you or something. What did you think I was standing around filing my nails? Please. She has such an attitude. Studying the disco's sound devices, not to mention organizing the fractones. You were just exposition dumping a little bit? The music from the speakers merged with the power of your drum beat and echoed across the underground world. This is the Harmonil's favorite song, you see. It has set his mind free. Banana? Bananas? Even if I had some, do you think I'd give them to you? Please. Okay. Well, that's going to be the way in. I just need to make sure I don't accidentally jump into that. Though there's a way to jump out. We can always jump out. And I did buy the... I'm pretty sure I did. I just want to make sure. I did buy the chip one. Yes. We could get some... Oh, there's a fossil. That's right. I remember seeing that one, but we didn't really... We hadn't quite figured out the flow of the level yet. I'm getting these colors. Though we're doing this one until we get lean, mark my words. If your boys aren't waiting to change their cosmetic skin color until they get you, they're not your boys. If you're not naked until your boys show up, I think that you need to look at yourself also. Because I'm naked without my boys, just letting you know. We may argue futilely about who's Joker, me. But at the end of the day, my boys are still my boys. Did I go in there? Hold the phone. I like how when we run past the base, there's the little like breakdown. Oh, this one even has a little arrow pointing to it. I don't think we went in here. I love the little breakdown that like of the Donkey Kong Jungle Hijinks song playing. Okay, there's another one. And some hidden lore. On the Great Harmon Eel, the monstrous eel has an absurdly long body. Within its stomach churn the chunks of gold that it swallows naturally while swimming through the earth. Within its lungs churn the echoes of its favorite songs. It's kind of mystical. Do your favorite songs churn in your lungs? When Will listens to that Tame Impala song that he linked to me, is he meaning to imply that that song is in his lungs too? That was a cute one. Again, the map is doing wonders for my progress here. Banana Chandelier and Disco Ball Destruction, those have got to be in the main room. I want to figure out this number 4 banana, though. Let's go back to the jail. Yeah, this level has just a bunch of stuff, like, just hidden, like, that you just wouldn't be able to see without the map. And I did get I cleared the fossil. I'm fine with using the maps for the fossils, like we've always said before. We might need to break that disco ball. There's a disco ball in all of these rooms also. Now let's figure out 4 first. Back over here. Alright, so... Again, 5 is here and 3 is here. 4 has to be somewhere up here. I'm not seeing anything on map, though. Except that this is where... I guess this is where you fall down, but then this is where you blast up. What's this, then? Oh, we found this. I remember going through here. This, we bumped down here, and then we, like, crashed through here. And then I was like, oh, this is where we started. But again, they gave me, like... They gave me this thing up here. So it feels like they clearly want me to use this to go somewhere else. Where was it? In this? For instance, did this cube guy over here say, was he saying something about, like, there's nothing behind me? Because that's probably what it is then. We're so square, we've got nothing to hide. Yeah, all right, buddy. But I don't think this was on the map, was it? I think that this was obscured until we... No, wait. Oh, because 3 was here. No, I don't think this was on here until we went in here. Maybe it was, and I just didn't realize. That's cute. Do you think he was lying, or do you think he was just ignorant? Do you think he knew? Okay, there's 4. Now let's look at 15, I guess. You think he was lying? He was a dirty little rat. 14. Where's 15? 13, 14. Down here, maybe? Oops. Oh, 15 is what we're looking for. 15? 17? Bah! I guess there are some other ones that are not filled in yet either. Well, it's somewhere in the main room. This dude is crazy looking. Somewhere in the main room. But I would imagine it's probably not... Actually, let's just look at it. What were 17 and 18, 19? Disco Ball Destruction. 20, 21, 18. 19. It's got to be in the main room somewhere. Or if not, on the way over here. Or through here. I'm going to run through the, some of these areas again. We've been through that second one so many times, but I haven't been through here, since the first time we went in here. It doesn't take very long to do. DK! This is some shit you'd fight in the Donkey Kong RPG, and there'd be a timer mechanic. Oh no, my donkey life. Wait, there's a fossil here. Okay. But hahaba. What I'm confused about here is hahaba. Is there a way to turn the goop in this area? Or maybe does one of the fractones be, is he gonna be like, oh yo, I can turn into I can build you a fucking thing if you want. These guys are not, because these guys are the ones that make the secret passage. We could come in here with gold, I guess. Because we didn't learn about like switching the things until the second area, right? I don't think we did. But again, I can always just hit the switch and come in here. Replace Pauline? With who? We could go grab Diddy. Just want to make sure that I feel like I was pretty thorough with this. Just to make sure. To be honest, I don't even think doing this with or without Pauline, we're really doing it just sort of in name at this point. Because I really don't think it would make that much of a difference whether or not we have her. And yeah, well, I wonder if I broke the... Oh, there's also one in here. Are those the last two fossils? They might be. Look at him. How can he sleep like this? Compared to Pauline's yapping, sleeping in the middle of a raid, or a middle of a rave, easy. Nourishing by comparison. Bap. That's 27. But we also saw 26. Or 28. Whatever number comes after 7. My scientists are still looking into it. Now we just need to, like, back off. Yeah, my scientist who's Princess Peach. 7! Aw. Alright, well, we did that. Oh, I guess I didn't need to bring that in. It's already in here. Let's see if I break these, if anything else happens. Again, we wouldn't have known about this when we were in here before. Probably not. That's fine, though. We got another fossil. Again, the fossils, we're buying maps for those at the end. I don't care that much about those. The bananas, though, I'm stubborn on. I didn't use the little guy who told you where shit was in Mario Odyssey. I'm not using it on this either. What am I looking for? That's 20? Well, hold on. Because this is between 14 and 17, you gotta imagine it's in the main room. All right, we're looking around here until we find it. Let's go back under also, because something might have changed now that this guy's here. The groove tones. Oh, like this could be a whole little quest. Who are the groove tones? This would be a great spot for the groove tones. Just making up shit. I don't think I went in here either. Oh, yes, I did. We did this. Maybe I can find the groove tones. Did we talk to anybody who said they were a groove tone? Is it Isaac and Will? Are you guys the groove tones? Is there a set of 4 fractones I've seen somewhere? Are you the groove tones? DJ! DK DJ is kind of cute. Except J come before K, so what the... It's like I'm regressing. I can be the groove tones. I wonder if I turn him into gold, if it'll be different. DL. I want them to call him BF. The DL is what he keeps it when he's trying to get away with eating all the bananas in the fridge. Oh my god, this guy. You see how he talks to me? DK is his normal average waking state. DJ is when he gets mistaken for like a party DJ. DL is when he's eaten all the bananas in the house and he doesn't want anybody to know that he ate them all. The groove tones to perform. This has got to be it. Like, you'd imagine we'd have to bring some guys in here. Yo, what if DK was a DJ? I'm asking what if. We're asking the hard what ifs tonight. Maybe they're in here. This is the Groove Lair. He's probably saying that about where we left. Aren't these guys brothers or something? Yo, you got the groove tones in here? All's quiet in the jail. All they know is party and jail. Dude, don't say it. Don't say you can't do this one yet. Are they in here? Are you the groove tones? Our little sibling. Sibling, maybe? Eh? Are they the groove tones? Cranky? I'm on the case. I'm hunting for the groove tones like Broge was hunting for Andy's Komeji that one time. Simply smashing. There were little guys who turned into like those little flower things. Look, this guy is vibing to it. Six more hours, Will. I would imagine they're probably not down there, though. I'm searching for something that may or may not exist. But again, like, it makes me think that there are some fractones we're gonna have to, like, find, and they'll be like, yeah, I'll go down there. You feel me? I just don't remember seeing, like, fractones like that. Unless I just have to, like, bring a fractone chunk down there and spawn another guy. Which is sort of horrifying. Come out! We'll have to have him do, like, an Andy Undead Unluck where he regenerates from this piece instead. Come out! This would be a great spot for the groove tones to perform. I don't have to, like, dance out. Or maybe, like, blow it up or something. It definitely is a stage. And this is backstage. I mean, I guess that makes sense if this is a stage. Ooh, yo. Use those peepers. I see a fossil. We can get that with this. One of those left to get. Investigate like you Narukami. Well, that's not me, so. What I was trying to do back there was I was sort of trying to steal the groove tones. To bring in a guy down in here, sort of more of a jokery way of solving the problem. We went down in here, right? Oh, this is where this is afraid I was gonna step on a landmine room. Dang, I can't warp out of here though, right? Not being able to warp. That's one part where I kind of do wish I was doing this with lean. I think all of the guys in here are the groove tones. So we probably just need to find a way to get some guys down there. Yeah, it'd be like, dang, this would be a lot better if I had some lean when I'm walking into the club. We're missing 15. I'm positive it's down there, though. It has to be. How could I get some of them down there? Can I just smash through the floor? No. We gotta think outside the Kong a little bit. Let's also, like, what if we just, like, blew a bunch of shit up? What if instead I just blew everything up? Is that the solution? Are any of these, like, different looking than the others? No. I'm puzzled. Like, you'd think that maybe it would be like, there are some missions where you gotta get some little guys and, like, bring them down somewhere. I was thinking it would be like that, like little guys that you'd lead. Unless they're like, let's see, can I destroy these also? No, I don't think I can destroy this one. Yeah, like, not exactly like that, but just kind of like thinking like in that, along that train of thought. Because I'm not seeing anything down here. Backstage. There's not anything in here, right? We already did. That was the lucky. The area is called Groove Layer, too. What could the secret be? I'm getting the map for the fossil. Maybe that will help me. Maybe the fossil will lead me to the groove tones. If we've explored everything, what's left? Such a good question. Sleeping in my bed? Is it that? Is it sleeping in my bed? Where was the shop? Which one is the shop that's in here? Down here. What was I gonna do? Oh, I was gonna buy the map. Not for this, though. Oh my god, it's just in here. Is this the second one? If that's that second one, I'm gonna be livid. No. Okay, thank God. It's the last one. What was that? Hold on. Did this make a sound? Are you the groove tone? Oh. Wait. No. These are cool, though. I was wondering if I could like pick these up and take them down there or something. Are you the groove tone? Punch these instruments to join us in the jam. Okay, let's get this fossil first, then at least. Driving myself insane. The more times I say groove tone, though, the funnier it becomes to me. The longer the icon of funk remains on Earth, the groovier he becomes. Okay, it's somewhere in here, right? Gravetown. I gotta think like Edchan. This way, DJ. I guess it's in this, probably, right? And I just destroyed all the gold I could have used to get it. Oh, that's... Hold on. Oh my god, how do I get out? That I need to turn into gold. It's DJ. They're leading me in circles. Here? Help. Okay. Where's the nearest thing? I'm spiraling in the groove store. You guys, when we were in Animate, me and Pixel, that one night, I was going insane. That was the one night that Pixel was over me. Instead of the other way around. I'm just kidding. What do you mean the swap harp is here? There's not a swap harp down here. You made that up. You put that here after I already left. Thank you. I swear this is the way I came. What do you mean this isn't how you get out of here? I don't want to be in here anymore. Alright, as long as I tunnel this way, I'll get out eventually. Perfect. Okay, fossils are done. My anytizers are in the oven. What are the groove tones? Am I gonna have to fucking... Hold on. Wait, don't actually tell me though. I'm still figuring it out. I imagine we're probably overthinking it. But there has to be something like... We're not buying a map. I'm doing it without lean. Joker never uses maps. Bones, Gary, Ivan, and me. No, Zebra. Those are Bones and Friends. You're thinking of Bones and Friends. Common mistake. Joker never uses a map. I confuse him with the groove tones. That's a common mistake. He uses maps all the time. If I were a groove tone, what would I even be? Hold on, wait. I need to take a screenshot of this because this is the thumbnail. This is easily the thumbnail for the video. Why is he sad is the thing. I did, like, this might sound insane, but I did try just punching him, right? The fact that that fractone is like one of these ones you can switch Makes me feel like it must have something to do with that, you know? He wouldn't be gold or green if it wasn't like there wasn't something like that you could do with him. Right? Maybe the groove tones are in him. Maybe I have to kill the... Maybe I have to kill the giant eel to free the groove tones. Hashtag free the groove tones. Fuck. Oh, DK, don't go in there. Again, that just goes back down there, right? Maybe they're nothing. Maybe the groove tones aren't anything. Courage is the magic. That would be a wonderful spot for the groove tones to perform. What are the groove tones? I'm Joker. Pixel diabolically is the one who tied this into being Joker, by the way. Pixel is the one who diabolically tied this into being Joker. Don't let him try to trick you. Groove tones assemble. Fuck. What could it mean? Why can he change? Whoa, did you see that? He was covered with groove tone energy. Holy shit. What if it was just not this? It has to be this. The burn scar tone. Again, like, Pauline could sing here like that. It could be something like that, but if Sizz got them all without lean, and Pixel knows about the groove tones, how do I put those two things together? Solve for a great spot for the groove tones to perform. What if one of the two... Well, we know Pixel's the one who only ever tells lies. He's the one who's trying to say he's Joker. So if we think about that, yeah, it says you said you could do it without lean. If you're lying to me, Sizz, if you need lean to get the groove tones, both things can be true. Like, it definitely seems like you'd have to bring people down here. There's not a way to carry, like, a whole guy. Oh, Jesus, DK. Oh, you can climb out of this. We've been everywhere. Where are the groove tones? Somewhere? I'm gonna look at these guys just around the area. Safe Johnny, darling. Did you find the groove tones yet? Donkey Kong's like sweating running through here. I suppose not. Yeah, if only we could find a way to get people to honestly admit that they did it without lean. Or that they needed lean. This would be a wonderful spot for the Jarouge tones to perform. It isn't like... Called it. It's not like these guys, is it? How would it be these guys? How would I get them to come here to become the groove tones? DJ Rouge would blow this roof off this place. What banana number 15? The Jarouge tones. This would be a great place for the groove tones to perform, and it's Jarouge, Powell McMartney, and John Lemon. How do I make this about the groove tones? I think that would be it. I'll just write it down now. That's a stream title. Or do we think, like, this would be a great place for the groove tones to perform should just be the title? I kind of think that King O's is funnier. The party, like, just this whole bumpin' party, and then Donkey Kong up in his little bed up there, snack asleep with his grumpy ass face, going, they don't even know a good place for the groove tones to perform. They don't even know the groove tones haven't started performing yet. They'll teach the groove. Jeff took the groove tones out of the school board. That's why Donkey Kong Bonanza's not even gonna get a Game of the Year nom from Game Awards. It'll win best shit pantsing fucky little child game featuring the groove tones. Winner Donkey Kong Bonanza. What about Apple?
Apple.
Apple.
I miss her. Best family cum game. Yeah, not nominating. Do you think if DK does get the nom, they'll have the groove tones? Do you think if Donkey Kong does get the nom, they'll have the groove tones in the musical medley part? Look at this thing is going crazy. It's like this? Why is this one tweaking out? Oh. Oh. I thought maybe it was like gold vibrates, other doesn't. Any groove tones in here? I don't really want to go back through there again. My kingdom for a groove tone. I can't believe I get to announce this. Join me in welcoming the groove tones to the stage. He brings Donkey out to help him welcome the groove tones also. The groove tones. I can't believe I get to announce this. The groove tones. And Makuhita goes, sales. Yeah, the crowd like they start like beating each other over the head with chairs and shit. Spurs lost. No. Fuck. Well, at least you and Isaac have good spirits about it, Will. Let me go find him. Me keeping my spirits high even though the Spurs lost, because I might get to hear the groove tones perform. The groove tones are playing and like they start pulling out like baseball bats and beating each other with them. Well, now that we've done a half an hour of bits, I'm still no further to fucking figuring out what the hell I'm supposed to do. Yeah, they pull out those 20th inning bats. Is there a way for me to, like, break open the floor or something up here and let the groove tones in? How you feeling about tapping out? It seems like it should be really simple. Like, like it should be something I can just do down here. What if, all right, hold on. Hold on, here's something we haven't done. What if we reset the terrain? I bet it was gold or some shit in here. I bet it's something like that. All right, check this shit out. It might have been something we fucked up before we even knew about the groove tones. I knew about the groove tones. No. Okay, hold on though. I haven't given up yet though. Okay, so the groove tones aren't down here. Okay, the groove tones. All right. Okay, we know this would be a great spot for them to perform. Okay. Fuck. Okay. Let's see. And there's nothing. This is the backstage. Ceiling looks like a record or a CD. Oh, wait. No. Yeah. I mean, like, you mean like that part? Do I have to go... Is that a hint? Do I have to go get those CDs? We took a poll of confidence in the chat on whether or not you're going to figure this out tonight. And that's something fun for us. Okay, good shit. Yeah, I would honor it. I don't know. I don't think I am at this point. I don't think I'm figuring out the groove tones. Maybe I have to touch the groove stones here. It's like I feel like I'm stuck in a Danganronpa puzzle. The groove tones are kind of like dragons. They don't exist. I'm fine with them not existing. I still just don't know what to do. I feel like, you know what? I'm stuck in a Danganronpa puzzle and everybody's like, Snack, just think about it logically. And I'm like, I am! Sometimes it just doesn't come to you. Broadcast's always earned victory, and that's so true. There's a guy we've forgotten about. The groove tones? Groove tone? Are you the groove tones? This is the museum. This guy? Is he the groove tones? Is it just this? It didn't have anything to do with the groove tones? Groove fashion stats!
Nobody wants me.
There were no groove tones. Well, butter my hide. Alright, let's fucking do the fun level, real level for us. No, she got gotta. We got them all without lean. And that's what's important. That's what Joker would do. Wow! Why Why is this timed? Oh, that is Slicks's. I didn't even catch that. We are usually so good about the smashing stats guy, too. I feel like usually we do a good job. This reminds me of Mario Galaxy 2. You know what I'm saying? You with me on that one, Groove Tones? But, like, honestly, the Groove Tones saga that we got, the content that we got out of that, I think is worth the amount we struggled on it. We usually are good at remembering him. Yo, raw. And now we free her. Oh,
DK!
Oh!
I knew you'd come for me. I just knew it. Thanks, big guy.
Oh. Ah, yes. DK!
DK? I have a hard time singing in front of people.
Yeah, but look, she's come so far.
But when we're together, I love to sing more
Uh-oh.
than anything. DK, I've never told anyone this before, but I have this dream.
One Piece. This is like a chapter
Maybe
ending.
if we get to the surface, you and me, we can make it more than a dream.
That's the end of the chapter. Donkey Kong Bonanza is on break next week. Donkey Kong Bonanza will be off for, will be taking a month-long break while the author goes searching for the Groove Tones. Holy fuck! The Feast Layer! What is this? Mario Odyssey?
Glad I'm on your back again, DK.
Oh.
It feels like I've come home.
Yes. I thought there would be maybe like a little more kind of fanfare to that, but holy fuck. It's like a Ferris wheel. I really hope that this being the feast layer doesn't mean that the terrain in this layer is like ground beef. What if it was just Chuck? This is all of this here. This is all ground beef. And then just it looks like it's what it actually is salt rock. Do we buy the last color in Groove Land? That is a good question. Oh, this is so cool. You see that Ferris wheel back there? You can ride that Ferris wheel. Stop doing bits. Stop doing bits. Stop thinking about the groove tone still. Yes, we definitely will want to go sleep in the bed. Oh, and look what we got here. A TV fossil? TV? It looks like we've got, tire, obviously. Classic Donkey Kong thing. Bunny Ears TV, another thing that Donkey Kong has in his house. And that guy down there looks like some kind of punching thing? What could that be? Or maybe it's a Stegosaurus. It looks like a little Jinjo with like doing a little punchy fist. Is it a Jinjo? The groove tones were gonna appear, but Araki's quartet of friends hurt his feelings, so they were scrapped. All right, what's up, Comb? We're climbing the rock salt. Okay, should just climb up it. See how they're the same color? They're objectively not, but like here I'm totally with you. He looks like almost orange here. And I agree that it's that is weird. All I'm saying is though, I think there's more lighting at play than though maybe you're right. Maybe it's just because we were in the dark in that previous level. When he's exposed to the light of the day, as Donkey Kongs generally are, he's orange. It is a bit weird. It seems like an oversight Miyamoto would have caught. How is JJK today, Sis? It sucked, Sis. It sucked. It wasn't very good. I guess if you're willing to be invested in anything, if you're willing to be invested in anything, maybe there's something that you liked about it. But like, I just don't like. Again, in my like JJK spinoff, I'm not really sure I care about like the interplanetary political like religious feuds of Randy the Alien. Like, it's just not quite. I'm not sure what the angle is really there. Panda was in it though. I guess. It seemed to imply that they keep it. It seemed to imply that they keep Panda in the storage shed. It seems a little fucked up to me. Also, it seemed to me like they were implying that Panda has to live in there now. TV, DK. Yo, CR. Yo, they're calling it a CRT? Will! Roll these rubber rings around and jump off them to reach high spots. Or just bounce on them for fun. That was so fun. Back in those old games. An old-style television that was sure to catch the eye. If it didn't turn on at first, the best way to repair it was give it a good slap. My ship works better when I kick it. Did they add these CRTs in the Will update? Our Will update for the week? Let's see. What is the Will update? What's some news that... Are you talking about, like, when I say something that Will did and then I go, that's not news? Or are you asking Will for an update? Am I giving the Will update, or is Will giving the Will update? What's the Will update? I heard that Will liked Shinobi Undercover this week. Yo, I can't remember a damn thing about the factory tour. You could join a factory tour and learn all about the wonders of food processing. And please, you must try our famed banana burger.
You hear that, DK? A banana burger and a factory tour. Sign me up.
I just feel home. It just feels right again, you know? This is what I want. I want a little to gab about things, and I just want to listen. I just want to listen.
It doesn't sound far. We should go.
There are burgers. I can't wait to do this crazy level. What the hell is that? This is lion level. Guys, I heard Shinobi Undercover was Will's chapter of the week. That's not news. That's normally how I say it. Our fried pride factory. Hell yeah. This white stuff? Well, what here? It's the finest salt. That green stuff? Well, what you've got there is the oozing muck. Oh, one of those sounds so much worse. Whatever you do, don't touch the muck. It's very yuck. Can I scoop the muck with the salt? Oh. So there's like a chemistry level. You have to have a degree in chemistry to play a smart game like this. Well, this is kind of cool, I think. It does a little bit evoke, like, some of the stuff I know Zebra didn't like about the ice world level, the snow level. Or, like, the lava in the snow level. So I can get feeling like that, but it's a cute idea. You are also very cute. What are we gonna do? That muck is getting into everything. It's roarable. Hitting the muck with salt does seem to get rid of it. While you're touring the factory, could you throw salt at that stuff when you get a chance? We'd be grateful. I'm a Raisin Bran family.
Focus.
This is cute also. Pop, 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 pop. Turn your gaze to the point just past the factory's gate. That's the banana burger production line, the pride of our factory. Would you eat a banana burger? Question of the day. I don't think I would. I don't really like bananas. And in that form, they sound unappealing. It sounds like it would be extraordinarily mushy. Oh, can I go in there? Yeah, I mean, we were talking about mofongo on here, one of those streams. That's sort of like a little banana mold. It's kind of a banana burger. I mean, like, if a good chef made it, I'm sure they could make it work. But I'm thinking, like, if you were at, like, the state fair or something and you saw a banana burger on, like, a weird, like, gimmick menu kind of thing, I would not be jumping out of my seat to try it. That's all I'm saying. I think we might be minecarting in this level, too. Oh, we definitely are minecarting. It's kind of fun. Top with banana ketchup. Well, don't tell Zebra that, because he doesn't like sauce. That would definitely turn him off. What is this music also? We went in all of these little lion mouths. You are not Origami. Listen, Zebra, don't you think that... He's lying. I don't know. Wait until you see the calling card, Zebra. We're coming for you. We're stealing your heart to make you like sauce.
Focus.
You decided you didn't want to be Ryuji, so you're a villain now. This is when the goop sucks. Yeah, that didn't work so well. Salt will get rid of it. This guy is also pathetic looking. Is he supposed to be like a Fractone with a bite taken out of him? Just now, an appetizing aroma stopped us in our tracks. A gallant-looking creature with a bushy tuft of hair, almost mane-like, called out to us. His sharp claws and fangs were off-putting at first, but he offered us a hearty, if not hairy, welcome. We must know what this hamburger he speaks of is. I find it interesting that, like, if I was still doing, like, YouTube videos, like YouTube content, I think I would do a Donkey Kong Bananza lore video about where the lions and the giraffes went. You feel me on that? Because I gotta imagine there were, at one point, lions and giraffes that lived in the underground. Even though all they have down here is monkey and this guy. And, like, the Fractones must have shaped themselves in the image of something, right? It's kind of fucked up. Oda? Oda, when are we going to drop the lore? I traveled all the way here just to get a taste of that giant banana boiga those folks are always going on about. Oh, I traveled all the way here just to get a taste of that Big Bang Burger, right, Joker? Supposedly, it's a burger that's also a tower, and I hear they let you eat any chunk of it you tear off. The main gate, that's cute. Is that also is that also a Vati video voice, Zebra? The mighty lion once roamed the feast layer, yet today no longer. From where did they originate, and to where did they go? Well, to answer that, first we must look at the giraffe. Goop goop geep gap goop. Geek gap goop geek gap goop goop. Chapter 1 Giraffe. Catch me insta-subscribing. Even though I was saying it's my own video. I almost said Jarouge. Maybe it's just because I was in... There we go. That's fucked up. I missed the swing on the chunk there, and I almost said Jarouge. Alright, I kind of want to... Like, we're close enough to 11 that I sort of want to leave this for next week. I know that would be like fairly short for like how late we've kind of been going with some of these streams, but I just don't want to like go too much into the next level. You feel me on that? Yeah, we can. Yeah, let's do that. Let's look at the shops. Even though I guess I won't really be able to like buy anything, I still kind of want to look around. And then we'll go back to the groove layer. There's no way this is ever gonna work, right? DK! What was that? I bet I can get this from down here. It's just probably gonna be a little finicky. I think I might have hit that guy. It's like really funny how much this is like Mario Galaxy or Mario Odyssey 2 in a way.
Steady.
Because this is a lot like the Luncheon Kingdom. I'm gonna have to take it up there. All right, I already agree. I don't like the slime. It's a cool idea. What if I just carve this whole fucking part of the rock out and then I have no words for it to not hit the right way?
Focus.
There we go. Now it should work. There we go. Oh, look at this! Oh, it's a Fractone. I was like, who is this little blue creature? This is cute, though. What do you mean I'm not tall enough, also? Can I not ride the ride? DK, stand up straight. Stand up straight, stand up straight. Well, I was standing up straight. Alright, we don't need to do this. This is cute, though. Look, it's like a whole little... Look at this little burger seat. Wonder. Donkey sitta. Can I get a banana? Hey, can I get a banana? All right, what do we got? What do we got? That'll be 18,000 bananas. Oh, yum yum tie. I can get a burger tie. I can get burger pants. Pauline can get a little Letterman jacket. Whoa, split down the middle. Guava split. The midnight gradient fur could look kind of cool. Are we thinking like midnight fur, burger tie, burger pants? Maybe this, Pauline? Neon feast? I'm gonna hold off on buying this stuff so far. But DK could put, he could put some, could he put some clothes back on, or should he just be naked for a while? We've got another outfit we could kind of do for next time. Splatoon, Guava, Monokuma, Mancong. Yeah, basically. Let's do one. Let's do one of these colors. Oh, I didn't buy those colors, I guess, in the other area. This one's kind of cute.
Suits you.
Just something silly looking for now. I don't really need Banandium chips. This is the best one. Pauline can wear this.
Check this out.
Just for now, just until we get a bunch of fossils. These are our factory tour fits. Oh, wow. And it's good to have her back. Though, like, I guess this whole level is inside the dude also? Is it the feast layer because we're inside the guy? The guy. I wish there was a way for me to, like, look at the zoom out thing. No, and they got everybody in here. Did these guys also all get eaten? Let's see, because this should tell us. It'd be weird for there to be a big eel inside the big eel. I guess not. I'm not sure I understood, like, what happened, though. Did I finish the Radiance layer also? I don't even think we finished the Radiance layer. Did we? Hold on, dude. Did I get everything in that level? I think we may be missing some, yeah, we totally are. We missed 7 bananas in here. Oh, we could do that. I think I'm kind of down to do that. It's 11 now, though. It's getting kind of late. How many fossils were on this layer? A bunch. I totally forgot that, like, we beat the boss, and I was like, you know, we'll just go back. But then we couldn't go back. Which is also fine, you know. We did good in this layer. We only missed a couple. What do I want to do? Because it would be nice to have, like, a whole stream to do this. But these could be time, like, these could take time for sure. But yeah, we definitely are going to go back there first. That's the first thing we're going to do. Pauline, I'm going to show you, I'm going to introduce you to my little friends, the Groove Tones. She's like, oh man, that's so exciting. I can't wait to meet them, DK. And then he feels bad. He feels bad that then he's like, Sis 16 sweat, snack asleep that he lied to her. The party's over? Oh, the Groove Tones are never going to perform now. Ah, nuts.
Mario was here, wasn't it?
There was only one of these little beds in here, right? What would she say about this? We can't. Shoutouts to when you come all the way up to a different layer to go nappies.
Hey, DJ. Are you awake?
Ah, adorable. DJ.
There he is, my favorite DJ. Sorry, I had to try calling you that too. Hey, hey, it's DJ DK, right here in the getaway. What's that you say? Even a con can DJ? Well, okay.
She sing. Listen, Pauline, we've all heard the Snake song. We know you have bars.
This hero's here to save the day, smashing everything in his way, eating every single banana.
That's all right. You can't. Not everybody is like a freestyle god.
I guess I slipped up on the banana part.
Ah.
All right. Good night.
That said, I have never been more snack asleep in my life. What if you wanted to go to sleep and your little buddy started rapping at you?
I can't
Funny.
believe there's a place like this in the underground world.
Pauline, this is ground zero. Oh my god, he's still here. DK, I don't think the groove tones are really there. He was lost without her. This is truly what illustrates how lost he was without her. He was willing to risk it all to find the groove tones when they didn't even exist. You thought you had to find something called the groove tones, DK? Well, what would that even be? I think everybody on this layer is called the groove tones. You thought it was like a specific person? And then he's like really grump. Oh, is there Pauline stuff in the shop now? I guess that would make sense. We'd also, yeah, we didn't buy the colors. Let's see if there's stuff for her. No, there's not. We didn't buy this one though. Wait, I bought these other colors? Fractone gradient? Flower gradient? I swear it didn't show me some of these. The monochrome fur is pretty cool. Where's the... I guess it's just up here. Fuck you, guy. I wanted the groove tones. Da-da-do-de-da-do-de. I just want to look at these colors. Fractone gradient. I guess I was confusing this with the matcha one, which we already had. It kind of like, yeah, it throws them all together, which is not what I thought it did. This is kind of a cool one. No, Sis. No, you can't do that, Sis. You don't get the groove tones. You can't just get the groove tones. I already put my name down on the reservation list for the groove tones.
Looking good.
What if we went for a different vibe here? I think the black and white gradient looks cool. I like that. I'm wearing it. This fucking guy Pixel, I swear to God. Do you remember that time when Joker talked shit all game? No, I don't either. Pixel, would you date your teacher? Should we do it? Should we do the Radiant Slayer? I kind of want to. I have to go to the bathroom, though. Just really quick. Because I have no problem admitting that I would, is the thing. We watched the playthrough. That I did, by the way. $13 and $16. I'm doing it. Sitting on a snake's head, stuck inside forever. Atop an unlit landing. Oh, true. True, Sis. Maybe the groove tones are here, dude. Where is that guy? He's usually like around the town, right? The town is way down here though in this though. I don't think we went back to him. I think we have the stats.
Did we teal
Yeah, we definitely have enough. I just didn't get a chance to go back to him. Yo, Hotaka! I'm glad he's back, too. I think he just didn't like the noise. Chiaki just... If you've already looked everywhere, Hajime, then where are the groove tones, dude? Two things can be true at once. And then Nagito comes in and he starts telling him about how he found the groove tones. Oh yeah, I remember the groove tones. Just totally throws the whole thing off. She doesn't want to say anything because she doesn't want to spoil Hajime. Yeah, I just got back from a groove tones show myself. Where the fuck was he? Smashing Stats guy. I remember talking to him because remember us being like, we didn't know what crystal was. Can you see him on the map? He's really not in the village. Maybe he's down underneath here? I definitely remember talking to him. Our storeroom. Is he down in here? Here he is. Hooray. In a half an hour, we probably can get a good chunk of this done. I have 6 bananas. I'm going to run to pee real quick, and then we're going to get back and just fucking crush this shit. 1 sec. I'm leaving Will in charge. Neutral party. I'll be right back. I know Will will not declare somebody Joker. Neutral party. I'll be right back. I'm batch. I left Will in charge because I knew he'd declare himself Joker. Everyone would tell him to sit down. He would pivot to declaring himself Adachi. And that no new information would be solved. And you want to know why I knew that would happen? Joker's plan. As I was walking back to my seat, eating my York peppermint patty that I grabbed from my now dwindling candy supply from Halloween, I walked past Ryuji, who was watching the stream on like a TV in like a display case, and he went, "We got him." Ooh, a York. They make those in New York, you know. It's the eating stream. All right, let's find these fucking bananas and get the hell out of here. Sitting on a snake's head. I'm going here. Should we teleport there? I missed it. Yes, Pauline was gone for such a short amount of time. Obviously, they wouldn't make you do multiple levels without Pauline. But like, I thought more would come from that. But like, I guess we got her little like, I love singing, DK. Which I mean is something I guess we assumed, but like we didn't. I feel like it's like Pauline herself never said it. It was pretty basic. All right, where was this? Ooh, it's really coming down out there now. 13, what's the one I'm looking for? 14 and 15. That could be a, that could be like a battle challenge kind of thing. Where's 16? What's your favorite lean, Sis? Why are there no fucking bananas in this level? 16's over here? Yeah, I also like when she says that one. I knew you could do it, DK! I like when she says, I bet you dreamed about bananas. Didn't you? That's my, like, yeah, that's right of this game. That's that's my Sis-esque line I'm obsessed with. I think we didn't go in here. We didn't have snake. Yep. The view beyond Globoa Grotto. Oh, wasn't there also something? I think we did that, actually. There was something on this layer that we needed to turn the light on to do. But I think we did it. Why does it go from 20 to 30 also? I'm trying to grow in Boa's Grotto. Hell yes, is. It's crazy. Crazy thing to say. So, do you remember in Banjo-Tooie when you called the Globos the little Tootie-mons? Oh, that was funny. Like they were an in-training Digimon form of Tootie, Banjo's sister, who's not in the game. Yes, we did do this, because we went in there. You guys, when we started this year, I thought we were gonna do so many more stream playthroughs than we did. The Skyward Sword face cam? Yeah, of course. It had my girl Fi in it.
Should we teleport?
She was blue. That's one of those face cams that, like, was born out of, like, not having a better idea. And then just, like, stuck. And also the playthrough was long. So, like, I feel like the longer it went on, the less it was anything, kind of. Did we really, like, ever go all the way through here or anything? Is there something in here? Well, if this is... Let's see. If this... Hold on. If this is 13, and 17 or 18, 16 is all the way fucking over there, then the one we're looking for is probably somewhere in here. That's what I would use, what I would determine with my logic. Like, is there something on top of that, maybe? Probably. Snake! Sorry. Apologizing for my voice crack. Over the Elder's head. That's gotta have been 15 or 16. Okay, that's 16. 15's gotta be around here somewhere. Teen la toon la toon toon. What about it, Zebra? What about the Skyward Sword face cam? We talking like all that shit we said on session 1? That was a funny one. Classic stream. Not even all of it was about Fi. Do you think a stream that has like a banger session 1, and I'm talking about like whether you're a streamer or a viewer, do you think a stream that has but like if you're watching people who do like playthroughs, kind of like myself and some of the people here do you think a stream that has a banger session 1 is like more likely to peak there? I kind of feel like for me at least it sort of does. Like if there's like a complete and total banger session 1, then part of me like sometimes feels like that will like the unique energy of that, and not that it's really like a bad thing. I'm not saying like the rest of the stream is bad after that, but like the unique energy of that kind of just like can't really be replicated again. And then there's sometimes when a stream will like take a while to like find its footing until like you get some random stream that like just some night that does. And that's where like then you like have like the bit, you've kind of figured it out. I think funnily enough, because we were just talking about we were just talking about the Fab 4. I was worried for a long time that Bones and Friends had peaked session 1. Because we had because that first session was really funny, especially the very end when we were all cracking up about like the Kraden thing. Which, to be fair, like never again really kind of was part of the playthrough. Did I break these? I bet it's these. I like for like a lot of like for a lot of that, I was worried that like there was not gonna like nothing else in that playthrough would really be as funny, and I would just have to be kind of like chasing the next time Kraden would appear on screen. But then I was wrong about that one. Then Bones and Friends developed its own completely different identity. Oh, thank you. This. I also don't either. I mean, like, when you say, like, peaking, it's like, you know, it just means you had a funny night, kind of. It's gotta be somewhere in here. Where was the banana here? This. Well, what the heck was all the way out here then? Why was 16 there? Oh, this was where one of the records was. The thing about this layer compared to like the one we just did is this one is has so much more space. Though I think in sublayer 202, that should be pretty easy for us to find. That area is not that big. We only missed 2 in the big open one. Yeah, I mean, I don't think there would be anything wrong with really doing that. But at the same time, I don't want to. I would have thought it was somewhere in here, but I just don't see anything in here other than these scorpion guys. I figured if we've missed something, we probably need the snake to do it. But what we could do is we could just move on, and if we happen to find, like, you know, another one, or even if we get at the end and we just decide we don't want to look for it anymore, we can buy the fucking map. That just feels wrong to me, though. I gotta stick to my guns. Let's go to 202, though, and check out this one. Again, there's just, like, a lot less ground in this area. If we know where the ones around it are, we definitely will be able to find it. $37 and $39. Are those in here? 39, 40. 37's there, so you gotta imagine it's probably in the middle here somewhere. Even being light in this layer, probably, yeah, I'm sure that opened this, right? The sun wasn't even on until we fucking had gone through here before. This is cool. Alright, what was the mechanic in this area again? Can't climb the wall. Just snake, maybe? Do I just have to snake it? Hold on. Snake! Hell yeah.
We made it.
Oh, wait, I got this one? No, come on. Dang it, I already had this one. Okay, well... fuck... What? Hold on. Oh. Okay, yeah, that was 37. My bad. I guess I should have looked at that. Oh, well. So we did come back here then after the light was already turned on. It's got to be something that's sort of like either down here or on the way into there. I'm getting all these guys just cause. What about in here? There could have been something. Can I go in this? No. We got a banana already there. Which one is that? Is that 39? It's got to be somewhere in this like middle area then. I knocked this down, so it couldn't have been, like, up this. Let me just take, like, a little viewpoint of this, Let me just go on a mental walk of this area. I think it's out here somewhere. Did we get a banana on this thing at some point? No. It's gotta be. Glowstone warehouse. Wasn't this the way down to the lower layer, though? We fought a boss in here. This was Poppy Kong. Utter Poppy Kong, I say. You guys know that game Pop You Come like scored really well? Did we talk about this on stream before? That game Pixel gave a frame 1 to. It got like an 85 or something. Maybe it's gone down some now on OpenCritic, but it was in the 80s at least. Pixie hated that shit. Welcome back, Sis. Let's see. Where could I... If I were a little banana, a little rascally banana, where would I be hiding? Oops. DK!
That was close.
I knew you could do it, DK! Cute. We did go up on here, I remember. Did I go inside the mouth of the snake? I'm not seeing much down on this little zone. Yeah, that is a cute little spot to take a picture. $36, $37, $39, $40. You guys see where my head's at here? And the fact that there really was no banana down on this. Let's give this a little climb up. See if there's anything we can see. Do we think this will get a Game of the Year nom at the Game Awards? I'm a little doubtful. Usually there is like a Nintendo game nominated. And I feel like this probably would be the one to nominate.
Focus.
But it could be like Mario Kart World or something. I feel like that's probably most likely to win Best Family Game. Or maybe Best Family Game and Racing. Does the Game Awards have like an eligibility window? I guess we were saying... I remember we talked about this the other day. I guess it does because we were saying we didn't think Metroid Prime would be included in this year's, right? Does the Game Awards happen before Metroid Prime even comes out? Mario Kart World before everyone hated it. It definitely won't be both. Here we go. My favorite strategy. Look inside here.
You found a map.
Alright, that'll be good for our fossils. Alright, is there anything down here? Can I see any bananas in Cope space?
All right.
1 week later, okay. What are all the games that we think are getting the nom? Like, that we are, like, locked in on? Did Ghost of Yotei come out? Death Stranding 2, definitely. Is Ghost of Yotei out yet? I feel like that could. Alright, I guess it's not down here. It's got to be in here then, I think. Hades 2, Clair Obscur, which we all kind of think is going to be the winner, right? Silk Song, Split Fiction, definitely could see. 100 line. Hell fucking yeah, brother. Can you imagine? You can go back here? There's things back there? That's where the banana should have been. Oh, I'm supposed to be using the snake slowdown thing in here, right? Oh, maybe there already was one in there. Is that what 40 was, maybe? Yeah, that's 40. Safe in the barrel-free zone. Yeah, it's kind of fucked up. It's fucked up to kind of to imagine him, like, getting hurt. Yo, what's up, Small? Something is different than it used to be. Calm? Donkey Kong's changed. 41, 45. All these are hard to find. He used to be the man with the barrel. That is kind of fucked up to think about, honestly.
Should we teleport?
Now it went woke. Donkey Kong used to throw barrels at people. Now he's a father. Woke, Wokey Kong. Yeah, he used to have Pauline. In like a sexual way. And then now they made it woke. They made it family friendly. $50 nifty United States. 13 original colonies. Where was 51? That's got to be this. Gluminoid and an Illuminoid. Where is 53? 56. What's the Sis 16 hint of the day about where that one is? Bloomed in the Radiant Slayer. It's gotta be. Did we smash up Void Kong's face over here also? Or do we know what this is? Yo, Slim! What's going on, Slim Kirby Raiders? Hope everything's going good. Slim, Casanova, Master Starman, Mario Simpson, Eld. Hell yeah. We playing P4 Golden earlier today? Nice. Pixel or Kingo can tell you a lot about that. Egg salad. What's up, guys? What were you up to or playing tonight? What possibly could have spawned garlic gaming or egg salad moment? What, I gotta hear about these tags. Wario World, well, that explains it. I like that game. That's a fun one. Slim, I watched your Mario Party Advanced video. Mario Party Advance, sorry, I'm sorry. I watched your Mario Party Advance video that you put up the other day. And it was interesting. Oh, I bet we didn't do this. I did not have my head in the game when we were in here before. We were going all over the place. My computer crashed. Oh, this is cute. And now I'm going back down and hitting it again. Man, I'm big jumping up. Oh, hold on. And that game looked funny. I didn't know it was like cute like that. Guys, we had a snake one today all along. It's not very inspired. I know it's not that fun. I made an elephant one too for the soundboard. All right, finally we found a banana in this level though. All right, that one was, I don't know, one of these ones, 50 something. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, I thought Mario Party Advance sucked, and I've never played it, so. I had a friend in my, like, a neighborhood friend back in the day who had Mario Party Advance, and I remember playing, like, 5 minutes of it, and not really, like, having much of an opinion on it, but always thinking that game was, like, a cryptid, kind of. It's like a weird thing that exists. Like, I don't imagine it's, like, amazing, but it seemed, like, kind of cute. It seemed kind of fun. Sis had it, so. Sis, what'd you think about it? Okay, this is 60, 62, 63, and 64 are all up there. And 66 is Cranky's Radiance Rant. Cranky trying to beat the final boss of Hollow Knight. It's got to be better than Mario Party E, at least. When we were in Japan at the Nintendo Museum, there were, I mean, like, the main floor of the Nintendo Museum has, like, 4 billion things. It has almost every Nintendo thing you could think of that exists. Did not see Mario Party E there. Did not see Mario Party E. So I just sort of found that curious. The game that has Daisy's Rodeo in it. And they didn't want to include that in the Nintendo Museum. Seems like I'm saying big snub. Seeming like a big snub. Lava sucks. Oh, okay. Oh, wait. Sizz, excellent Futaba hint. Futaba Sizz and I'm Joker. Let's...
Should we teal up?
You guys, right now we're doing a, we're having a heated debate between Pixel, myself, and King Kienzan on which one of us is Joker from Persona 5. By heated debate, I mean I'm entertaining these guys because I'm Joker. I described it. Well, Sizz, that wasn't a very good hint. I sucked up all the lava. Maybe we gotta go over here. Oh. It's sticking right out there. Lava comes in threes, Miracle. Nobody else is Joker. Come on. Anyway. It'd be a good time to plug again. Just because we're nearing the end of the stream, but also the raid came through. If anybody who came through on the Slim raid wants to see an up-and-coming channel, support an up-and-coming channel by 3 people who aren't really up-and-coming, and you want to see us argue about the episodes, we're doing a bracket ranking the Pokemon episodes of the Pokemon Indigo League anime. So if you like old anime or Pokemon or old cartoons, or you like brackets, come tune in this coming Saturday this week to watch me and Pixel and Kingo and Zebra and Dan Bop argue about kids' shows. I bet it's in the snake's brain. I'm gonna tunnel through his head. Nick from Left 4 Dead 2? Yeah, that's true. Well, now that we've done this. What was I looking at? Okay, so these ones are... It's around this area, I would imagine, because these 3 we said were before this. And then 60. Oh no, Cranky is up here too. And the next one I would imagine is over there. Right now, what we're trying to do on the game, for anyone who's just tuning in, is we're cleaning up bananas in this level, but I refuse to buy the maps to clean them up out of some sort of misguided gamer's pride. So we're just, even though I will take hints from Sizz, I guess, we're just running around the level trying to find them. Go back to the list again. These are all the Grow Tone, and this one is Cranky's Radiance Rant, which is up here. So all 4 of the ones that are surrounding this are... Oh, I wonder if we just need to hoover the lava down here, too. I wonder if we needed to hoove a little lava. What one? Well, what is this? 61. I think I did this with the elephant, though. We just didn't do it quite like that. Yeah, well, you gotta get the first Grow Tone if you got the other 2. Dee-dot, doo-dee-dot. Okay, there's nothing in here. I don't know why I thought there would be. But this one is further down the list than the other ones. I'd imagine it's up here then, though. Is there anything that messing with this while over here will help me with? Or, like, this conspicuous bomb block? Does this go to something? This is a guy. Destruction is art. Grab a piece, do your part. Maybe it's this. Boom! Hoove a little love, yeah. Do a little dance. Hoove a little love. You know what I'm saying? Come on. It's not Snailk. Which one is this? 60. All evidence points to around here. Around here. Sizz.
Steady.
Yeah. Sizz. Can always get Sizz with a good old fashioned pointed counting crows reference. You guys like the crows? I'm fairly ambivalent towards them. Did we do this? Yes. I feel like it is this guy, though. It's got to have something to do with this bomb guy. Maybe I have to destroy Cranky Kong. Or just clap around a bunch. The weather outside's delightful. Look at this little guy's dressed up in his little... Look, he's going golfing. Cute, I don't even feel bad about missing the ones that we've missed, because where the hell could they be? But the thing about golfing with Snailk is Snake doesn't have arms. So how can Snake win golf club? The thing about golfing with Snake that's sad is Snake doesn't have arms. That's okay, because snakes don't know what golf is anyway. I guess if you were like a long snake, like a big boa constrictor or a python or something, then you could like golf. You could golf with Snake. Was there a hidey hole? Down where? Under the bridge? Uptown? Over here? Down in this? I think there was, but I think we went down here, didn't we? There was something down here, but I think we already did it. There might have been a banana there. There wasn't. Dang, it's coming down out there now. Where could it be? Should we just buy a map? We should have done this. What we should have done is we should have done this next week. I should have ended the stream. I know there are some times when it's just like when the banana like is in a place that doesn't really make sense. But this one really feels like they all should be right here. We're committed to it now though. What is this also? Is this just a little hole I dug? Yeah, it is. That I also blew up. I really feel like it must have something to do with this guy. Grab a piece and do your part. Or this water, or like, again, this thing over here. What would be the purpose of this being here if there's also one over on that side? Other than just to show you how it works, I guess. But I don't remember doing anything with this. This level's cool. This was... What's this about? Pier under the oasis. Unless there's something like down here in the oasis. Or like under the water. Or like, can I climb the wall in here? Yes. I would imagine it's not down. Like, it couldn't be down here though because we already got one down here. What do you got, Sis? Let me get a bird's eye view here first. Oh. Fuck! Oh, did I ever look at the big fossil in here? We did, right? It was the urchin. That was DKC3 guy. Sometimes you just gotta look into the sky and it's just up there. But not this time. The number is 60. Ask we what it is. Hey, Zebra. What's up, Doug? 65. Hee-hoo-ha! Yes, the worst part about this is I gotta go after this. I gotta go put more attempts on Sir Weston. I gotta. That's good. Is that fossil on this layer? All right. Well, we definitely are gonna go get that too.
Should we teal up?
Is it somehow? Is it over here, Sis? Could it be somehow over here? It seems so improbable to me that there'd be another banana over there. And not some dumb shit like the groove tones. fossils over here, too. This is probably the last of these big fossils. Are you still fighting? Is it Maleficent you're fighting, Kingo? Oh, okay. That's about it. Kingo is playing Kingdom Hearts. Bananas are stored in the walls of the erect. Is that of the erect facts, or? There's no... If the banana is in one of those snake statues, I'm gonna be pissed off. They patched more frames into my copy of Bananza. What? Sis, what? We're crushing the fossils, though. How the... What? There's one I missed up here? Alright, if the bananas are in the walls of the erect, I gotta imagine it's in this other snake over here on the right that I didn't blow up, maybe? Oh, it could be right in there. I guess we should have just been thorough. The balls. Oh, okay. So in here, then. This is the balls. Those are bulls. What around here would be erect? I don't like this hint. The fact that this is what he came to, like, the fact that this is what he came up with, it kind of fucks me up. Bananas are stored in the balls of the erect. This might have to be the last banana we do. Are we talking about Poppy Kong because it makes us all erect? Because if it's that, I'm killing myself, BRB. Fucking zebra. Maybe they're in the balls of this. Oh my god, what? It was just here? I should have looked up, I just looked up the wrong way. I don't feel bad about that one, that one's stupid. We really didn't see it at any point wandering around here. The balls of the erect. Thank you, Sis Futaba, and I'm joking. Fuck you, balls. This shit sucks, man. Bullshit, man. I want to go back to Mario Odyssey. Where it wasn't woke. And there weren't balls everywhere. My favorite banana is the one that is just like annoying to climb up there and get, and you just can't do it. Alright, was that all that I was? There was a treasure chest up there, right? Alright, how are we doing on... We got one banana left to get, and some fossils. Did I get all of them over here? The last armadillo is over here. We're doing it. We're doing this. These are the benefits of unemployment. You can do whatever you want. Bee-bula-bee-ba. Out of here by 12:15. Is that him making that sound? Whoa. Okay, it looks like it's, maybe it's in the wall up here. Oh yeah, I forgot about singing. It's like right over there.
Should we teal up?
We went out here. It looks like it's in the wall here. But not in that wall. Under here, maybe? Oh. I didn't know there wasn't under there. Andaz MC. All right.
Should we teal up?
We got one here. He just popped out of that shit. Oh, in the snake's eye. That's a tricky one. Especially because I can't climb this shit. Okay, it's not under the snake's eye. It's probably inside here on the other side. Oh. How did I not get that? We did a crappy job with this level, you guys. I'm just letting you know. Andazashi. Okay, now where's the one I missed? What layer was it? Okay, it's 15 on 1201. It feels like this is something we should be able to find. It shouldn't be that hard. Unadachi. What if I just fucking fucked everything up? What if I just destroyed everything? Oh, well, there's the map, so. I guess we can just see where it is now. It's down there. It's in the middle under here?
Let's go get it.
Don't respect the game design, kids. It's in here? I swear we must have gotten so close to some of these without actually getting them. It's down in there. Well, how do I get down in there? Again, I really thought we would have already done that. It could be like through one of these paths. Was it in here somewhere? Maybe I just missed it in here. It's looking. Oh, hold on. Where was the? Oh, hold on. Where? Did the map go away? Where's the map? TK? Did I not do this? Did I not beat this guy? I'm positive we did. Maybe I have to elephant this? Oh, there it is. Alright, well, I guess, like, for later levels, remember that if there's a substance on the ground or something, just elephant it, and it'll be fine. Okay, and the last fossil is over here. We're out of here by 12:02, baby. None of this was cheating, by the way, and also I have never failed one of those challenges. Hell yeah. 67. Oh, I'm still missing a banana bird fossil. Did we not get like a bunch of them? Alright, well I guess I'll just buy the map for this one.
We teleport.
Hiss hiss, Oasis, get away. I don't like the way that this level is laid out. I don't know where anything is. Where's the map shop? Let's go get some Wild Duck Burger. I'll meet you at Big Bang Burger if you want to come out to my neck of the woods. Why don't we split the difference and go to Whataburger? Oh, it's up here.
Should we teleport?
World peace. Oh, we could have gone to Hotaka. Oh, it's fun to go around up here, though. Hiropa Wada. Hiropa one Wada. What would it be, Will? The honey chicken barbecue cummies? I'm hungry, too. Oh, we could all go to Wonder Burger. Who do you think they got working at Wonder Burger? Last minute question of the day. Oh, can I surf that? Is it over there? Oh, we're surfing that shit. Oh, Tama. Oh, Fubuki. Fubuki Wanda. She's sort of the poster girl of Wanda. Hey, it's fine. It was up here. This is another really tricky one. I would have found this if I had thrown a bomb thing in the right place. Yeah, if she messes up your order, time warp. But also, if you're eating at Wonder Burger, are you not kind of hoping your order gets messed up in like a charming little way? Are you not sort of hoping your burger gets a little messed up in like a kind of a charming, clumsy way? Go back to where Grumpy was. You mean just like down here?
Should we teleport?
Did we sleep by? Let me check. We did. Again, I was going crazy in this level. I wasn't on top of my shit.
Ready to go.
All right, what's up, Sis? Are we saying is it because we didn't get the key for this? Oh, interesting. Where could it be? It did look like there actually was a split path when we were in the big eel. It looked like it was showing that, or no, I guess the split path went off to the other guy. The split path went to the groove layer. Never mind. The boss was through here. That grouchy guy left.
Whoa! The Great Harmonial made this hole?
Wonder if he left the key behind. Is this it? What's up, dude? Searching for a key. We think that frowny fellow had one, but he lost it when you showed him who was boss. Oh well, it'll turn up. Forget the key. You two are free. Hold on, though. I want to know where it is. Do we think it's in here? I could always elephant around and look for it. If Grumpy dropped the key, I've got a surefire way to look for it. That is interesting, though. That could end up being like something. Maybe the groove tones have it. Yeah, the key's wherever the hell the groove tones wound up. I mean, I'm sure we'll meet Grumpy Kong again before the end of the game, and maybe he'll bring it up.
Take a breather.
Take a breather. Look at him. Oh, my stomach. Oh, my trunk, and oh, mostly my stomach, but it's also still my trunk, though. Where's the big gong in this level? Yeah, maybe DK will be like, maybe Pauline will be like, do you know Braille, DK? We'll have to like solve like a weird puzzle.
Should we teleport there?
Where is it actually though? This level is hard to navigate, I think. Cause it must be in here somewhere. Oh, it's this. That's right.
Should we
Because it wants us to go down lower for the main objective. Well, I didn't think DK was capable of reading anything, but he reads in this game apparently. We know that it wasn't Pauline reading for him because when we did that whole layer without Lean, he didn't have it then. All right, we're coming down here, and then that stream is over. Oh man, I just remembered I have to make something new in DK Artist for next week. I really don't want to do that. What should we make? Any ideas? I gotta come up with an idea for the soundboard also for this feast layer, because this definitely is like a real layer. It's actually a little intimidating to navigate. Look at this cute little theme park sign though. Aw. I love little details and stuff like that. Here we look at them right now. It could be a sound effect of a tire. It could be the sound effect of a CRT. Again, like the big fossil we'll only get one time. What do I think it could be? It looks like he's punching. It looks like something punching. I don't know. I'll come up with something that's either the sound of a tire or the sound of a CRT. Not giving me a lot to work with here. All right, hell yeah. Guys, thank you for watching. Big stream today. We got a lot done. We looked, we searched for, oh, good job, Kingo. We searched for the, we searched for the groove tones. I think that's one of the funniest moments of the playthrough so far, honestly. Slim, thank you for the big raid, and also Rinslet for the resub. Thank you guys, everybody else who showed up. Again, we'll probably talk about it again on Friday, but remember to follow the My Two Favorite Boys channel and also come out and watch. It'll be funny. I'll have a good time, and it will also probably be like 6 hours long, but it'll be funny, so whatever. And I'll see you next time. On Friday for Jarouge, and on Sunday for more of this. We'll keep working on the feast layer. Again, I can't imagine we have that many more to go. The museum had 2 big fossils, so there might be 2 levels left. Which would give us a pretty big game, honestly, I think. Hell yeah. All right. Have a good week. I will see ya. Big love. Bye-bye.